Without further ado, allow us to dungeon some goddamn dragons. Last we left off, you all found yourselves in the northern Foxwoods as Hellebore transformed once again from the curse of her displacothropy. Which I'm realizing might be the first time I've said that out loud in session.
Beautiful.
However, during Hellebore's transformation, someone that you did not recognize arrived. After subduing Hellebore, the person introduced themselves as Div. And mentioned that they have been stalking near a nearby gathering of strange people that sound like vampires, gathering around an old temple to some nature god, a temple of the Oak Father Hyacinth guest. And Div name-dropped who seems to be the leader of this operation, Lucifer. The very same Lucifer that humiliated Hellebore back in Asunia. The very same Lucifer that has shown up numerous times and almost killed each of you on multiple occasions.
Except for me.
Except for Helly, who was not part of the party.
I only remember the one.
We only met Lucifer one time. Yeah.
I thought it was twice at this point.
I only remember the
No.
one where we saw him and then Hellebore was like, "You get to die now." And
Yeah.
we were all like, "This is a bad idea."
Okay.
Yeah, no, and he
Already
literally
said-
attacked no one but Hellebore because she was the only one who was attacking him.
I see.
We're like,
Well, I mean-
maybe don't go fight the ancient vampire. And Hellebore was like, "Yeah, no, fuck it, we ball."
I mean, he has my uncle's name, so he can't be that bad.
Obviously.
Well, regardless. The very same Lucifer that you know to be one of the independents of the Crest Hunt. Meaning that, without a doubt, this is the ritual you've come here to stop. And by the sounds of it, it seems like they will be ready to perform this ritual before the end of the week. But not today. As you all awaken from a well-deserved rest, what do you do?
You know
believe
what
you
the
were
idea
already
was to go and
awake.
see if we can even find it, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much. I was going to have Helibor ask something of Rain if you are available at the moment, Ayla.
A sack.
A sack?
Ayla says a sack.
A sack.
Beautiful.
I was nomming and chewing food. Sorry.
How dare you? How dare you consume the sustenance?
Sustenance.
You don't
As
know where
for
the sustenance comes from. The sustenance, sorry.
I don't know. It tastes like vinegar right now, so.
Ooh,
Vinegar? I hardly know her. Who just barked?
That was me.
Sorry.
Was that the first? You guys have heard me bark laugh. I do that all the fucking time.
That was so fucking cute, though.
All right.
I was
As
looking
we
at
are,
the. Sorry.
Wait, what was the last thing Rain was doing? I'm so sorry, guys.
We just
Um,
woke up.
Yeah,
Rain didn't wake up, though.
Helibor came and spoke to Div outside of the dome.
You're right. Rain would have
Oh,
just
right.
woke up.
Yeah.
No, so we were already talking. So Helibor and Heli left the dome, I'm pretty sure, and then Talzin woke up Rain and then walked
And then-
outside. So I don't know
Yeah,
what Rain's doing.
I
but
think-
Yeah,
then
but then,
Ayla was
but then
asleep, so we
Ayla's was
retconned
asleep,
that.
so we retconned and
I
said
think
that
we-
Rain.
I think we feel that.
Okay.
Yeah, Towson still woke him up. He just went back to sleep after.
Oh, I don't remember any of that. I just remember that we
I
were
mean,
waking him up. I don't remember. the
It's okay.
discussion
I
afterwards.
woke
I'll go
up
back in the
like
dome and wake
10
him up.
minutes ago already, so like this is perfect. I'm ready to play this
There
game.
you go.
well, once everyone is conscious, Helibor will, as we're kind of packing up everything, approach Rain.
Rain, I meant to ask you something.
Yeah, Helibor?
Well, first of all, I know I apologize for it every time, but I'm sorry about last night. But do you think you could do the long distance talk message magic thing and ask Rindal how Fenrir did? I'm just concerned, you know. I mean, she hasn't transformed in like hundreds of years, so yeah.
There's a look of confliction that passes across Rain's face as I roll a d20.
Go ahead.
I forgot to get my fucking dice from last night. Hold on. I'm just going to the D&D Beyond sheet, rolling the dice real quick. And then...
Wouldn't be a D&D session if we didn't immediately start off with Rain rolling a stupid check.
Oh, okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. It was very, very low DC for the stupid thing. A look of confliction does definitely pass across Rain's face as he seems to think upon this for a moment before nodding, and he'll go through the casting of sending to speak to Rindal. And let me just type out what I'm gonna say real quick while I think this through, because I've got my own words to say to Rindal. Talon, would you count pst as
I
a
would
word?
count pst as one word for the sake of the spell.
Fucking incredible.
It's important to know because you know.
So do all like non-word sounds count as one word?
I was gonna add a huff.
A cough.
So if you get someone to do like the keyboard spam noise,
I would say
is that one?
I would say if a sound is being used directly for communicating something, then it counts as a word. So, like, psst.
So we can cough intentionally in between every word, and it's fine, right?
I mean, it depends. Is the cough being used for emphasis? In which case, I would say it
No.
could count as a word.
It's not being used as emphasis. It's just being used to be an asshole.
Okay, then it wouldn't count. No.
Oh boy.
Do contractions count as one word or two?
Oh my god. Why are we fussing over
That's
the
wild.
specific? Contractions like don't.
Mm-hmm.
Don't is only one word. So contractions would be
Okay.
one word.
What about contractions like? Because you can get a deep Southern accent and get contractions that are 3 or 4 words.
I would still say it's one word,
Here's the
technically.
donut here.
Oh, so that means Southern accents rule in sending like communication, magical
Most male
communication.
carriers.
You learn you learn how to translate a Southern accent for efficient communication.
Oh, I can do a southern accent.
Should have made Malaise a wizard.
I
Yeah,
also
wizard
think the
related.
ruling of this differs from DM to DM.
Are all male carriers and like sending carriers freaking southern?
Okay, anyways.
Oh, right.
We're missing the lore.
Give me just a moment. I'm so sorry, guys. This is boring, I know.
You're fine.
Oof, okay.
Die or?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I think she's
How many words
typing
is
it. 25.
Okay. There's just simply not enough room. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You were only asked to say, hey, did it go all right with Fenrir?
17, 18,
Yeah, that's what you
20,
asked, but
21,
you know it's rain,
22.
so.
Wait a minute.
It is rain.
Rain.
It's 24?
25. I swear Rain's about to use sending like Jessica Lavore does.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck you, first of all. Of course I am. I've
But-
always done this.
That's true.
About
You have.
Give me one time I haven't used all the words in sending.
That's fair. I'll give you that.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, okay. It has been accomplished. It has been finished.
Oh boy.
Hey, Rindal, you punk ass bitch.
Hey, Rindal, you stank ass motherfucker.
Okay, so unfortunately I don't have enough words to do my thing as well as because I did have my own question, but oh well, it's fine. Rindal could just go suck it.
Damn.
Okay.
What did bro do?
Oh gosh, how to do this? Okay. You'd hear this message. Rindal would hear this message actually, because I don't think can Halibor hear it?
Technically, sending
Ah!
technically sending is exclusively a verbal component, which is you saying the message out loud.
Oh
Uh-oh.
boy.
It's
Okay.
your choice how quietly Rain says it. But
Oh no, Rain's gonna be loud and clear about this.
Rain putting his head in a bag of holding.
All right. Rain, no. Good day, my good friend Halibor. I would like to inquire about her dear friend here, and how last night was handled by your team. There you go.
Ayla, I love
Yes.
you. I
Fuck you.
truly cherish you.
Wild. I was so concerned for the first like half of it. I went, oh wait, no, this is the bet.
there is a long pause before you hear. Are you sick? Fenrir was handled well. She's recovering, sleeping right now. I didn't expect her to be a displacer beast, but other than that, everything went fine. Thank you.
Oh shit.
Okay.
A sec.
Okay. This is, by the way, just so you guys know what I typed out.
Boar.
Good day.
Lots of coughs. Idle, good day.
I did both boar and deer.
You also spelt Rindal wrong.
Well, that's why I said Rindal.
Rindal.
Brindle.
Rindle.
I will
will
give you
just
good A as one word. I was not
Good day, mate.
expecting.
Good eye, mate.
Yeah, I was not expecting you to pull that, but I will give it to you.
Although if I recall correctly, in the thing you didn't say good day, you said good day. Like you did enunciate it.
Oh, well, that was my bad. It was meant to be like a good day.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh, I couldn't even pronounce it there.
I'll be lenient. Anyway,
Okay.
There's a deer now.
Well, okay, so Halibor is able to clearly hear the message sent out. Is there any reaction to the message or Rain's like look of concentration as he receives the next set?
Rain completely straight faced, doesn't even move his head as he goes. Is there any? He just coughing the whole time.
She
So good. It's so good.
she starts like snickering at first and then like full blown laughing by the end of it. Like she's like but she does like try to kind of like gather her breath a little bit, looking expectantly to you as you concentrate on the message.
After receiving the news, Rain will look around, see if anyone's currently watching them.
I mean, how loud was the coughing? And how far
Oh,
away were y'all?
The coughing was probably very obvious. And
Yeah.
Hellebore
Div's-
laughing did not help.
Div is
Yeah, I do-
absolutely just staring blankly at you two from like 30 feet away.
Helly needs to know what made Hellebore laugh that loud and if she can use it later.
Talzin just
He
looks
starts
concerned.
coughing.
Talzin first like looks concerned and then catches on and then sees Helper laughing. She's like, I don't need to deal with this. they're having a moment.
Well, if that's the case, then Rain will get in close to Hellebore and whisper in her ear.
Ooh.
Okay.
Sorry, Tabby.
I mean, we did all kind of risk our life for Fenrir. I do think we would all like to know, but okay, whatever.
Okay,
You do you.
I have two reasonings here. One, to piss off Hellebore.
Just-
Not
just-
Hellebore, Helly. Two,
Do what you're gonna
Div
do.
is here. Div is here and doesn't know about Fenrir.
Mm,
This is true.
So I do have a genuine
Very
reason
true.
for
I
yeah.
don't know if that matters anymore.
I would say because like this is specifically
I would.
Fenrir being a displacer beast, meaning that there's more, it should be up to
It's-
Fenrir and Hellebore whether they want to share that.
It's fine. It's in character for Rain. Do it. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rain would like to attack Helly. It's in character for no. I'm sorry. Rain will lean into Hellebore and just say, Randall says that everything went fine last night and that they were able to handle it quite well, but they were not expecting Fenrir to be a displacer beast like you. Did you know?
Her eyes immediately widen, and she kind of opens her mouth in surprise before shaking her head, and she doesn't respond in a whisper. No? A displacer beast? What? But she's supposed to be like a wolf. That's what they said, right?
But I thought, yeah. Rain will stop whispering if this is the case. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I thought. But Hellebore, you know this means, right? There's something about you two that is exactly the same. Like this could help you and like the study of like why you are the way you are immensely.
Yeah, I mean, I knew there had to be like something there already because I mean she's the only person with the new moon thing, but
Maybe it's specifically for just displacer beasts, lycanthropes.
Did you guys not think that?
It's not totally surprising, but
Yeah,
I mean,
I would have been
We're-
more surprised if she turned into a wolf.
Hallie, we're trying to enjoy a moment over here.
Yeah,
You know,
you
of
can
awe
enjoy
and
it more if
discovery.
I'm there.
Of awe and discovery. Then get over here. Be awed.
I'm here.
Hmm.
I'm awed at your stupidity. Not yours, Hallie. It rings.
yeah, he's not stupid though. But okay, wait, Hell, you already thought this, Helzen? That
I
they
mean,
said she
I
was a
didn't-
wolf.
I didn't remember you saying that, but you said she changes on new moons, like you. I figured that wouldn't be the only similarity.
I know she said she changes into wolf, but we'd never seen it, so I just kind of assumed there could have been the possibility that it was that similar, but just kind of assumed it was what I was thinking was wrong, so I didn't think it was worth mentioning.
Well, they're
Well,
all grouped up together. Oh, sorry, Hal.
Oh, no, I was just going to say,
Well, she said she's looking into it. Randall, I mean. So, if there's anything, I told her to keep me up to date.
But she's fine, right? You happy to know?
Yeah. Mhm, mhm.
That's great.
It's very good news.
Oh, Helly, I meant to ask you. You said that Cuckoo helped me last night. What did they do?
They bit you and you fell asleep.
She just kind of blinks.
And you stayed asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Like a. Whoa! Wait! Like it's. Is that something that they can do? Was that like a fluke, or is that like, do they have like a sleep poison?
They seemed like they could just do that. They were pretty confident in it, so.
Her eyes widen and she leaps forward and grabs Ellie's hands. Ellie, that's amazing! This
Yeah.
this might be a solution! This might actually be a solution!
We definitely should try and test it out a little bit with some more precautions because you were healing in your sleep last night, and I fear that you might gain some sort of magical immunity to this if we use it every time and constantly. So some experimentation is definitely needed before we just let this go with no other holds.
I mean,
Well,
yeah,
good thing
obviously we'll get the chains too, but I mean, look at her. Like you guys have said, she's always so tired after she changes. She doesn't look that tired at all because she actually got to sleep this time.
And we'll be able to experiment with it again tonight, since you're changing tonight. So
This will be good.
Yeah.
You should meet Cuckoo though. I think you'll like him.
Oh, I'm sure I will. Well, I don't know if they can hear me right now, but thank you, Cuckoo, and thank you, Helly.
No problem. Just doing my job, not attacking you like some people.
It was in self-defense.
Yeah, most people don't go to fireball in self-defense.
Why wouldn't they?
Rain's
It's
not
fine.
most people.
Yeah,
I
clearly.
think my coat has become a little more fire resistant since meeting Rain.
That's
that's a terrifyingly quick evolution.
also doesn't speak well of Rain.
Bonuses
It's a work in progress.
That's
Well, no more fireball. Cuckoo's got us covered.
If I must defend myself, I will fireball again, but
And that's perfectly valid. I would rather you do that than risk your life, Rain. But hopefully I can just sleep now.
He had been a little smarter with what he did. He wouldn't have needed to.
Well,
perhaps.
anyway, are we ready to get going?
By the looks of it. Turn around, Div is just fucking gone.
Div was trying to say something earlier while we were.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I quickly stuck it in Voice of the Voiceless.
Yeah, that's why I said it.
When everyone starts like gathering into a group, Div just kind of looks at that, kind of just goes, okay, whatever, and we'll walk around the area, and we'll scout out to try and make sure that there's nothing trying to creep up on them in the trees. And yeah, because you're not expecting for them to be not there. They're just gone.
They're waiting in the bushes for us.
Oh, a bad lip reading. How I miss you.
Alright, I guess we get a move on. Come on.
You're heading for the temple?
I guess.
Sounds like it.
Along the way, Rain will be casting prestidigitation on both himself, Hellebore, and Talzin.
Damn.
Helly, more like smelly. I'm sorry.
That's crazy. Helly more like smelly. That's wild.
I need to ask, how does Rain do it? Like, does Rain do it just like it's normal, like just does it on them because they asked for it, and then just keeps going, or is Rain being an ass about it, like pointedly looking at Helly or what?
Oh no, he's not looking at Helly. He's just acting like it's part of his everyday routine and everything. Like this is usual for him, because I imagine it kind of is. He probably shoots a glance at Helly and like raises a hand, and then puts it down and just like awkwardly walks away. Not like being an asshole, but like not sure if he should do that.
Helly. Helly will follow him as he walks away, and it's just like kind of whisper, trying to make sure the others don't hear her. Go, can you do that to me too?
Yes, I wasn't sure if I should or not. I wasn't sure if that would like taint your smelliness or something.
Well, I mean, obviously, don't make me smelly. Just clean me like you did the others.
I wasn't sure if like that's something you liked or whatnot. Okay. And Rain will cast Restitution on Helly.
Okay. And will you clean her or?
Oh yes, you are clean.
Okay.
You're also several
And
gold lighter, but you don't realize that at the
You
moment.
probably smell of flowers by the end of it.
Okay. Helly, picks up her shirt to like smell it and confirm that it smells better, and then like looks to him like almost angry that he didn't do something to fuck with her, and then she'll go, "Thanks."
And he'll like hold a hand out, stop her, and lean in and just say, "I added the flowers as an extra touch since Helibor likes them."
Aww.
Aww.
I can't wait for them to get into a fist fight about this.
Ellie is flabbergasted and then just tries to walk faster.
So how's your little rivalry go? I'm kidding.
Along the way,
I'm not gonna do that to y'all.
as we get closer to where the temple is, Helly will go up to Helibor, and this is loud enough that everyone can join in. Like it's not just to Helibor, but she'll say,
I just want to confirm: is Div leading you to the temple, or is someone else leading you to the temple?
Div kind of went to scout out the way to the temple, without actually telling anyone.
We could have like run into.
They were gonna come back, so at some point they'll show back up. But
I was assuming you came back. Oh yeah. If you didn't come back, then we need to have a scene about finding you.
I mean, she did just say that Div came back.
Well, Div comes back probably a bit later. Like as they start walking that direction, they kind of meet up again, and Div's like, "Oh, you guys are following," and then continues on. But Div went to scout out the path to make sure there was nothing threatening in the path.
Okay.
So they did just kind of straight up disappear. It was kind of obvious the direction they went because of their footprints. But
you have mega faith that we would notice that.
That's true.
Well, Helibor probably.
I mean,
Probably Helibor.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I was just saying, like, whatever Helibor's survival is, and then my
Druids.
+9 investigation, like, it wouldn't be that hard.
I'm just saying, Helly forgot Div existed until we saw them again.
Yeah, I know. I was expecting
Incredible.
that from all of you. Like, genuinely just Div's like, okay, so here it is, and then everyone is just like, wait, where the fuck did you come from?
Townsend remembers because he's a good party member.
Fair enough. Either way, while you start your walk, Div is not there.
Fair enough.
Div probably shows
Well,
up. How far away did you say the temple was from where they were sleeping?
It was a bit away. It was a couple hours. So like
Okay.
you probably would only
So like an hour into it, is when Div will show back up.
Okay.
Okay. I was thinking it was near the end of the journey, so this would probably be after Div joins us again.
Okay.
But Helly will approach Halibor and say, so this fake Lucifer, this other Lucifer, you said you've run into him before?
Yeah, once it didn't go very well. um, like I said earlier, we do need to be really, really careful. He's quite strong. I mean, it was just me trying to do something to him, so I mean, maybe I didn't get like an actually accurate gauge because, but I did
You were
kind
a
of like
little
cast a.
adrenaline-filled, so.
Yeah, that too. But I did like kind of cast a spell at him and it did literally nothing. Like no effects whatsoever. So he might have the thing like that Dee Dee has. Spells may not work. Or it might just be mine wasn't good enough, but yeah.
Okay, well, I was gonna say, I mean, we beat that sea monster in the prison, so I think we're fine, but if your spells didn't do anything on him, your spells are like really powerful, so he must be pretty strong.
Aren't prisons normally on land?
Normally.
This is a filthy prison.
Helly is like looking down in thought and just says normally, doesn't even look up at Div. Well,
What, is this one not?
no.
You really don't get around, but I shouldn't be saying that. That was fully in
I've been
character. I'm not recalling that.
I've been
Ivor-
maybe 4 places. Of course, they don't get around much.
I think Helly goes, Ivor, my source told me that their faith isn't like their loyalty's not absolute. We could try talking to him. I mean, if he succeeds, like he's probably well, I mean, I guess if his ritual fails, then he'll die. But his people are willing to kill him over this. That's something. Like we can try to convince him that they're the bad guys.
If anyone can do it, Helly, then I think it's you, but that does sound difficult. I
mean,
attempted to kind of talk before killing him, and it didn't really work that much, but I'm also not good at things like that.
Yeah, but you don't know where he's going. I can describe the Seventh Circle in great detail.
I mean, I'm not against the attempt. I don't know how well it'll work, though.
I'd say it's
Oh,
just
no,
easier to start stabbing.
I mean, Helly, if you think that this is a good plan, I would say go for it.
Helly is second guessing everything in her life right now.
What do you mean a
The
brain
plan
is
is
agreeing with
working.
me?
The plan is working.
Where does this supposed to be the one agreeing with me?
Ellie is thinking about it, making sure in her head, and then she says, yes, it is a great plan because I came up with it.
Rain will just give a smile. Of course.
The only worry with that is when are we gonna even try and talk to him? Because we can't really do it right now, because if it doesn't work, then we aren't really very well prepared.
Are we going to be more prepared?
I mean,
we should go
potentially
in.
not, but
We should go in prepared for a fight. I mean, negotiations break down all the time. And we don't really have time to get any more prepared than we are because we don't know when their ritual is. I guess if we go in there and we overhear someone being like, oh, the ritual is in like 3 weeks, we might have time, but we don't have that luxury.
The DM did just say it was at the end of the week, so.
Within the week.
Fourth wall
With
break.
it, yeah.
Calvin looks directly into the camera.
Alex said within the week, right?
I thought at the beginning of the
Yes,
session.
I said within the week.
Oh, I heard at the end of the week. In the
Within the
beginning,
week,
whatever.
but not today.
We don't know if it's today or not. Today is within the week.
Watch us walk in.
To be
all
fair,
in
when
the-
I said "but not today" was in reference to the day that Div was giving that information, which was yesterday now.
Ah.
Well, either way, even if they're not doing it, we shouldn't wait until the last minute. I mean, every time we've encountered a ritual before, it's like as they're about to do it, and then all the people die. If we can go here beforehand, we can actually, you know, if
that's what
we
they're
can
gonna
convince
try to
them, then
What was that, Ayla? Okay.
I mean, if you interrupt it enough, get rid of them enough of their sacrifices, that might delay them. Might also make them suspicious, but it might delay them.
Oh, is this a sneaky espionage?
Well, it's what I was doing before I got interrupted by you, so
We're really good at sneaky. We stole a bunch of keys from APS.
what, the weird island people? The government thing?
Wow, you don't know anything.
I mean, I know that I almost got arrested by them once.
Oh, almost. Rub it in.
You'll fit in well with this group, I feel.
That's like that's exactly what I'm afraid of.
We'll see about that.
I feel like people
Depends on if
fitting
you
in
survive.
with this group. Oh.
How
Sweet
you fit
cheeks.
in with us?
Yeah,
You were also arrested.
I never said I wasn't.
So, but I mean, we don't care about the underlings, right? It's just Lucifer we need to talk to.
mhm.
I think it's generally bad form if you're going into negotiations to kill your way to someone. So maybe we should avoid killing any of his men until we're able to like talk to him, and then we can bring that up, like where we were merciful.
I mean, I
Do you really
could
think they care
use
about mercy?
Some of them do.
I could use something to locate him
We're gonna-
specifically, and then we can like maybe sneak our way to him.
The thing is, Div, if he doesn't care about mercy, then we're not going to convince him anyway, because that's what we're offering him.
Yes, but
I
the
mean,
more
they-
that you leave alive, the more that there are to surround.
I don't know if this is necessarily going to be the best way to convince him, but you know, it's a good start.
They're what, like three rituals down? It's gonna be pretty hard to convince them when they're on the cusp of finishing everything.
I mean, that works in our favor if you know how to spin it. I mean, 3 people have already done their rituals. If we're able to successfully stop this one, then Lucifer's going to be on the chopping block, not the other ones. They succeeded.
True, true.
So there were others like this.
Yeah, keep
Mhm.
up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really sorry, Vina.
Yeah, keep up. That's crazy.
Div just looks at Helly for a second and kind of like narrows their eyes before.
Oh,
Just
Rain will
looking
take this
completely away.
opportunity. Rain will take this opportunity to kind of give an apologetic look towards Div.
Oh no, Div is being indoctrinated.
Let's
You know
let's
what's funny is
have
I
it
just
in.
remembered this now. Div still doesn't know Rain's actual name.
This is true.
I remember that.
You
I remember that.
you only know Helly's through other people saying it. Helly never actually told you her name.
Yeah. But no, Rain is the only one that Div doesn't actually know the name of. Rain said that his name was Sandy, I think.
Multiple
Yeah.
people have called him Rain since then, but
I don't know if Div
This
is
is-
paying attention.
If we can sneak in, I'm sure we can sneak out. All of us are pretty sneaky. I mean, I still have V.
Div
Unless-
in their metal armor that clinks every time they move.
Most of us are sneaky. Most of us that I care about are sneaky. Yeah, me, Hellebore, Towson.
Rain will kind of wiggle his fingers and say, "If you'd like, I can at least make you unperceivable."
If we
We
are
still have-
sneaking, it might be easier to just take it off.
We still have some potions, and you might want to keep the armor on just in case we fight.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it would still be
Also-
on. It would just be off.
What?
It wouldn't be there.
If it's not there, then like if you get attacked,
Then I'll
you won't
put it
have
back on.
armor. I don't know if they're gonna stop and let you do that. I mean, I'm pretty good at convincing people. I don't know if I'm that good.
We said it works on like Iron Man rules, right, Talon?
Yes, correct.
Div kind of like runs their hand over the center, like it kind of looks like a gemstone, but it's basically just blue glass. As their armor just starts folding in on itself and disappearing towards the necklace. As the gemstone becomes a necklace on their neck.
Fancy necklace?
Mm,
Is that
Okay, that's,
cool.
That's
More or
cool.
less.
yeah, that's pretty cool.
It was armor that I had to piece together, and then this was a separate thing, but it works. Like I said, I can just have my armor off if needed, and if we get into a fight, I'll put it back on.
Perfect then.
It
So,
is cold
sneaky
right
time.
now, and so
We-
they put their armor back, or like the armor comes back out and like covers them as they go. It is cold right now, though, so.
Mm. We do have a couple of potions left, right? Invisibility?
Yes, but I do think we should save those.
I mean, you could make us invisible, right? That might be
That's exactly-
easier.
That's exactly what I was going at before. Save the potions for a time when maybe I'm not around.
I can do the same, so we can double up. I have it
Easy then.
prepared. I got you.
Also, I do imagine Talon, part of my daily preparations would have been resummoning Philly, which is not a conscious thing that Helly does. It's just whenever I have 10 minutes, that happens.
Yes. It is not long after the conversation dies down, as you discuss what to do, how to approach this, that you see the first signs of it. Dust clinging to a tree. Div, you remember you got a little too close to the ritual site and were attacked by a spawn. The remnants of them still remain here. You hear in the distance chatting, people talking to one another as they move about, and you can barely see what looks to be figures moving in the shadows, in the distance, through the trees.
When we start getting like a little too close to that area, Div like steps in front and like raises their hand. We're almost there, so are we sneaking in or are we just stabbing? Because I still say stabbing would be easier.
Sneaky, right,
Mhm,
Helly?
I think sneaking. Let me do this first, though, before the invisibility.
And she's gonna cast locate creature on Lucifer specifically.
What does your locate creature look like?
As I have described before, it basically just looks like this is one of her not very flashy things. It goes off of pretty much almost looks like a wild shape, but she changes her snoot into like a very long, more wolf-like canine snoot instead of her normal feline. It just kind of sniffs in the air.
Adorable.
You catch his scent. He is in the temple. Just ahead, through the trees. With your passive perception, Helibor, you do see the temple. You've been here maybe once or twice. Not often. And you see it. You don't remember much. You remember that your mother would talk of it as a testament to the test of time, to everything druids once were. But you don't have any particularly special memories about this place other than the fact that your mom was with you. But you know he's inside. It is not just a matter of getting through the clearing, but into the temple if you are going to confront him. Or somehow convincing him to come out.
V can get 3 of us in there.
That's true. He's in the temple. We'll have to go pretty far.
Hyacinth is with us, right?
Yes.
Hi, can you do magic to make us sneaky too?
Hyacinth pauses, thinking for a sec while I pull up his character sheet.
You see Hyacinth pull out a stack of papers and go flipping through them.
Hold on, he pulls out a phone and goes down to D&D Beyond.
Hyacinth kind of thinks, then shakes his head. I can blind an enemy and I can get myself in the form of like a rat or something, but I don't have anything that'll help the rest of you.
I can be a rat too! I can be a rat! I can be sneaky as a rat!
Being rats would probably be good for you two then. That would definitely make it to where
Hang
you
on.
guys can very easily.
You said V could get 3 of us in.
Mhm.
3 of us can turn into rats. There's 6 of us.
Math.
That would make it things easier and save us some magical energy for later.
It's possible.
What do you think, Hallie?
What also God, what are the people that are lurking and creeping around look like? What
They are keeping to the shadows, keeping out of the sun intentionally. Their skin is pale, or at least paler tones. You see a variety of different types of people. Many humans, many elves, tieflings. You even see a dragonborn. But they all have pale skin, and you swear, though it's hard to see from a distance, you swear they all have red eyes.
Okay, Rain is going to.
We gotta get them some clear eye. They'll be okay.
Rain would like to use a little bit of magic and alter his colors a wee bit.
Oh no.
I thought of something, Talon, that I wanted to to pitch to you the next time I turned into a rat because I thought this was very cute, but it would completely ruin this plan, which is that even in her animal forms, Helly still has a halo.
Oh my god.
Oh,
It is worth noting that the feat I took, it doesn't it doesn't seem to want you to be able to use this as sneaky. So I figured the halo would counteract being able to be small. But I wanted to bring this up just to be honest about it before we go into the sneaky plan.
I do like the idea that she keeps her halo even while transformed. I am not going to give you disadvantage on your stealth because I was going to not make you roll at all if you were a rat. So I'm going to make you roll stealth, but Hyacinth and Hellebore aren't going to.
Hear me out.
That makes
What
sense.
if we throw Helly into the bag of holding where they can hold their breath for a minute?
that's wild.
Also a possibility, yes.
I think Helly is too excited about this rat idea, even with the halo. She's like, no, I want to be a rat. I want it to be useful.
Oh,
Oh.
Rat.
Alright, if you get caught, that's on you. And Rain is going to fuck, I can't say it. Vampirize himself.
Vampirize.
I imagine, by the way, Helly's turning into a rat is still like a process. Like she still like has to focus on it real hard, and she like tenses up, and then she slowly turns into a rat in front of you guys.
It's like, you know the like, fuck, what are those books where it's like the guys, there's like the people turning into animals on
Oh.
the cover? What are those
Animorphs.
called?
yes.
Animorphs.
It's like that
That
process.
was a crazy book series. Oh my god.
I never read it.
I never read it, but I saw a Tumblr post about it that said some crazy shit about the plot.
I loved
Oh, yeah,
those
no, it's-
books. Like, they were...
Same.
I read the first few. I didn't read all of them, but I've heard wild shit happens.
I was less of an Animorphs kid, more of a Warrior Cats. Anyway,
Okay, so tiny little mouse Helly is going to summon V.
I cannot do a horse noise for the life of me. For
I can't do
Div's
that, my hand's
sake,
gonna fall off.
for Div's sake, you see a massive black-skinned flaming horse.
I just realized for this plan to work at all, I will have to summon V before I'm a rat. Because if I do it after I'm a rat, I will take damage and remove me from rat form.
Yep.
Incredible.
So you summon V and then you rat.
Yeah.
The horse appears and Div takes like a full step back.
I take 7 damage from summoning V.
Fair enough. And then you become a rat.
And as a rat, I will say, don't worry about V. She's very sweet. You know, she won't hurt you unless I told her to. So, you know, don't cross me.
She won't hurt you unless I tell her to. In that case, she'll hurt you a lot.
So you non-rats just stand near V.
For safety's sake, does anyone else want the I don't know. I meant to ask this specifically to Div. I'm sorry. Rain would approach Div specifically. My bad, guys. For safety's sake, would you like to hold on to this, and Rain will pull out his potion of invisibility, just in case you need to make a getaway.
I mean, if you don't mind potentially wasting it.
Just only use it in emergencies.
All right.
Rain will hand it over.
I will. They'll take it. I will keep a hold of it and return it to you when this is done. If I don't use it.
This is when Rain's transferred the invisibility potion to a different bottle, like his water flask, and he's just
That's nefarious. Holy shit.
That's wild.
That's pretty good.
Gotta eliminate the competition.
No,
you're
Rain's
next.
not gonna do that to Div.
Not yet.
Look, Div doesn't like Helly. This is perfect.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So
Jim
everyone's.
doesn't like any of you.
Alright, that's it. They can fucking die.
but they don't like Helly.
Just because I'm included in this doesn't mean they don't dislike. That doesn't take away from the fact that they dislike Ellie.
Amazing.
Okay.
Alright, now Nats, gather up.
How
Philippa
close
will,
do we have to
Consider
be?
yourself gathered.
Within 10 feet of V, if
Okay.
you wouldn't mind. I think it's 10
Tim
feet.
takes like a half step forward to get within range.
V just
Never mind. 5 feet. 5 feet within V.
Oh.
A little bit closer.
Either way, Div is on the edge of the range, like as much as possible. They're just kind of leaning slightly.
Right. Is Towson and Rain also there?
Oh yeah.
Was Hellebore going to do something?
She will, more begrudgingly than you've ever seen her, turn into a rat, because if this does go down, she's significantly weakening herself by wasting a wild shape.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So am I by using it out.
Yeah, we're already fucking ourselves over for a fight that would already be extremely difficult. But she's gonna trust, I mean, Helly stole her heart, so surely she's got it in her. She'll turn into a
She's got
white...
that rat in her.
Again, her rat is... Well, no. I feel like Hellebore can kind of alter what her rat form looks like to make it look more normal if she needs to. So she'll turn into like a normal looking, just gray rat with beady black eyes. She'll disguise her normal weird ass self.
Then Haya will turn into a rat as well.
yes.
And then Helly will look to V and say, V, go into the ethereal and take these 3 with you and just follow close behind me. Listen for when we can hear in the ethereal,
Yes.
right? Hear the material?
Yes.
So just follow close behind me and listen for when I click, and when I click, appear again with all 3 of these people.
V nods, and then you see V, Talzin, Sandy, and Div vanish. Talzin and Rain, you've been through this before.
Yo.
Div, you feel this tugging sensation, and for a moment you feel pressure, cold, wet pressure pressing in from all around you. And for a moment, you are back in... No, you're fine. You're standing in the forest, and it's just a little blue now.
Cool.
Sending you to the blue dimension. What up?
You...
This is where the guy that wrote that song is from.
Blue.
You see around you, everything is tinted blue, and everything is slightly see-through except for you, Sandy, Talzin, the horse, and that weird spider you see over there that you definitely
Whoa.
didn't see before.
Div is
Uh-oh.
kind of like kind of
Spider.
spinning around a bit before looking at the spider and then just staring at it. They
The
kind of tilt their head slightly.
the spider kind of shifts its head, its eyes kind of staring at you, and then it turns and scuttles off.
Oh no, Helly did not know that there was a spider there, so she just was like, okay, let's go. and starts trying to crawl through the maze. So, Div, you have a choice: investigate the spider or follow the horse.
Div kind of looks to Sandy and just kind of gestures to where the spider was and is like, is that normal? Is there always like arachnids around when you do this? What is that normal? That doesn't seem normal.
Rain kind of glanced over. I think it's fine. Gathering close. You don't want to be left behind.
Would it be the first time?
Why did you say that like you're gonna leave them behind?
Did I?
Kinda.
Div kind of.
You really need to think of how you
Leave you behind.
Are you following the horse?
Good luck with that.
Yes, we're following the horse.
Okay.
Div kind of looks towards where the spider went, trying to map out where it went. And then we'll kind of turn and realize the horse has started moving, and we'll quickly follow behind the horse.
Sandy
I
was
have
very
hot
clearly
honey chicken bites.
eye.
Y'all wish you were me.
Same. Sandy will very clearly have been keeping an eye on Div, just to make sure Div didn't actually fall behind. And they have an arm extended out, almost like they're about to grab Div until Div turns around. Ah, good. Let's go.
So I have to roll stealth.
Yes. Helly, roll stealth and give me a second.
And I will be right back.
Spiders. Was there anything weird about the spider?
It was very blue.
It's very blue. Was it a big spider?
It was. It was very big.
It was, okay.
Okay.
It's also probably something that that should have been pointed out. Is a big
Getting
spider
more and more
blue.
concerned about this motherfucking spider.
Can Hyacinth or Hellebore help me be sneaky? Can I have advantage?
I mean, I feel like it makes sense that, Hellebore is looking after you as we're doing this.
Fair.
Fair. Okay, so advantage?
I will allow this, yes.
Good, because otherwise that's a natural one.
Oh. Mm.
Oh. Big
Alright,
yikes, big yikes.
It is instead an 11.
Hell fucking yeah.
Like I said, just give me a minute.
I have a plan if I am caught, but
Oh boy. I mean, so long as you stay in the sun, they can't really do too much.
Unless they have ranged attacks. Just blow them up. Blow up the area. I'm sorry. Have you tried fireballing a rat? They don't survive very long.
Yeah, but this is hella rat. Helly rat.
They don't know that. They can still try. The vision of the Blue Man Group.
I love food.
What?
I just saw the heli be like.
Oh.
Yes, that is exactly it.
That's pretty good.
Damn, I could have been a crow and just flew above them to get to the temple.
Too late now.
Mm-hmm.
Too late now, but that is true. You could have done that.
Especially because crow is the omen of death.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, just
We would have been sending a message.
give me
The
a
death is coming.
minute. Okay. So, what was your stealth check?
11.
11. Okay. You move through the forest, through the tree line, and towards the temple. It is not a large thing, but it bears the symbol of the Oak Father, Natarai, all the same. You sorry, I'm multitasking. You think you are keeping fairly quiet, keeping fairly out of sight. As you get closer and closer, you manage to make it to the edge of the clearing completely without being noticed or interrupted. The temple is not far from the tree line. It should not be too difficult to make it up the steps and into the actual temple itself, where Lucifer should be waiting. As you make the dart across the open area, however, you do see a vampire kind of glance down towards you, and kind of narrow his eyes as he says, "Does anyone else see this? Am I going crazy?"
You're crazy, you're crazy, you're crazy, you're crazy, you're crazy.
Yeah. If I notice that I am spotted, Helly's like, okay. And just keeps going, but like tries to put an air of like, this is no longer a rat trying not to be hidden. I am just blatantly crawling up the steps. I know they can all see me.
Roll a performance check.
Okay. Oh, natural 20. Oh. Yeah, my performance is the only charisma stat I don't have proficiency in, so that's a 25.
25. Hang on, where the fuck?
I've been meaning to do this. I meant to do this earlier this session, but then I forgot. Helly has inspiring leader, so if I just like do a 10-minute speech at the top of the day, then we can all have temporary hit points. Can I say I did that?
I will allow it.
Yippee!
Let me check how many we get. We get 14 temporary hit points.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
How many people does that target?
6, including myself. So I guess, is that all of us?
Yeah, that would be.
And Hyacinth. Yep.
Yeah. It wouldn't include Philly though.
Mm-hmm.
No one cares about Philly.
No one cares about Philly.
Nah.
I care about Billy. He's my boy. My good time boy.
And then I promise next time I'll come up with actual content for the speech.
Fair enough. All right. So, you. Oh, wait, no, hang on. I need to. It might be smart to do the rest of this real quick. There we go. That's the one. Sorry. up.
You're good.
I'm such a prepared DM, I swear.
Bunless chicken.
We know.
Me writing notes down, like, okay, what not to do as a DM for this game.
Rude.
I already made the joke with Tabby. I'm allowed to
Yeah,
make it with you.
I know. And I'm still allowed to call you rude for it.
Womp fucking womp, I guess. Dormammu.
Are you calling me Dormammu? Is that what's happening here?
I said a thing in voice for Warsaws.
Oh.
This insinuates that Rat Helly has just made a time loop. Where the loop is just Helly running up the steps, getting into the temple. Every time Helly has to rerun up all the steps.
Every single time.
Just getting progressively more and more tired.
She's getting more efficient though. She's cutting more corners as she gets up the steps each time.
Eventually, you just see like a white streak, or like a yellow, like the yellow like glints of the halos. Secretly, this is Helly's strength training arc. So by the end of the bargain, Helly just walks up in rat form, rips a stone out of the temple. It's like, hey.
Okay. 25 on performance, you said?
Mm-hmm.
God damn. Okay.
I imagine Helly, like, if one of them is able to, like, look at her in the eyes as she comes up the steps, she just gives them a nod and keeps going.
That is wild.
The vampire in question looks very confused, but just kind of after a minute shakes his head and says, never mind, probably nothing.
Incredible. I have business with your leader. You are a rat. I have business with your leader.
Whoa!
Oh, damn.
You guys are still rats, but you
That's
make...
so small as them.
I never said it was a big temple.
I know. I was assuming it to be bigger. I don't know why.
As you approach the temple, you ascend the steps, and inside you see Lucifer, the Devil's Blade. His white hair with that red streak, familiar to you, Hellebore. As you see, he is currently talking to a couple of vampire spawn as he says, "Do you have any idea? Do you have any idea what is happening to our sacrifices? Where are they going, and where are the others? I swear our numbers have halved since we began this." As one of the spawns speaks up and says, "Sir, I believe a small group of the others decided to go hunting. They found they never came back. They probably found danger and died. I told them not to leave the I suppose that order was not clear enough. No matter. We still have enough to complete the ritual."
I think Rat Helly speaks up. after climbing up the steps. It's just, but will you?
As Lucifer stops and turns his attention, as he looks down to the rat with a halo, immediately the spawn with him turn, kind of brandishing their claws, and one kind of takes a step closer as Lucifer says, "A talking rat. To what do I owe the pleasure?"
Ellie does like throw up her hands and like oh no, not an issue. Is I'm here to offer you a deal.
And who are you to be offering me a deal? How about instead I offer you one? Turn and
go
walk
ahead.
away now, and you will not become my next meal.
Ooh, interesting deal. Counter offer. Your people are missing. More people could go missing before your ritual, which would mean you wouldn't have enough sacrifice. Maybe we want to talk about the case in which you can't complete your ritual.
Don't they only need one for the sacrifice?
Roll persuasion.
We don't need to talk about the fact that they only need one.
There's a
Well, they
fourth.
did say we have multiple.
I
Ooh,
don't want to run out of people.
They said they had enough to still do the
Okay.
thing.
Half of-
Where are we in this?
That's
Are
a-
we?
You're still in the ethereal. I have not
Yeah.
clicked. V has not brought you back.
I know, but are we also looking at this
yeah.
scene, or are we
Yes,
looking
correct.
outside?
You are looking
Okay.
at this scene. These orders were to follow Heli, and then reappear when click.
I
Okay.
rolled a 25 persuasion.
Damn.
Fuck yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh wait, 24. Sorry, 15
Okay.
plus 9.
Still, Lucifer
Oh.
kind of raises a hand as he says, "All right, I will hear you out. You have my attention."
I happen to be a very knowledgeable rat. I know what happens if you fail your rituals, and I know what you risk. I don't know if, I assume you're fine if they know, because like they have to listen to you. She gestures to the spawn.
They
But,
are bound to me, yes.
But Lucy, I hope you know at least that if your ritual fails, you'll be the sacrifice in the final one, right?
I understand that some sacrifices must be made.
Well, I mean, if the others complete their rituals, they've succeeded. So who does that leave to be the final sacrifice?
What are you saying?
I'm saying if you don't succeed here, which, yeah, you have enough sacrifices now, but your people are going missing and you don't even know why. If by some chance you're not able to succeed in this ritual, you are probably going to die. And I imagine that's a scary thought for a vampire, or it should be.
Keep talking.
Do you know what happens in the seventh circle?
It's the 7th of hell.
Hell. Hmm?
Do you? I would
And
imagine
this is
neither
where-
of us do.
This is where I will drop my rat form and turn into Heli.
Or perhaps you do. Go on.
The seventh circle is actually, it's very clever what they do. You know, it's you go there for seeking immortality, being undead, that sort of thing. And how they punish you for that is they give you it. Most victims most damned souls in the seventh circle are functionally immortal. And in those cases, they are free to torture them for eternity. So let's say you have a body that can't die no matter what. First, they'll start picking at your skin, bit by bit, until there's none of it left. And then they'll pick at your muscles, bit by bit, till there's none of it's left. They'll go on your organs, least vital to most vital, but of course, even if the heart stops, you're still conscious. So then they start gnawing at your bones, which, little known fact, your bones do have some nerves. So yeah, it's still a painful process until they get down to a single tooth. They'll rot it, they'll pour sugar over it until it decays to nothing. And then they'll just leave you there for a couple of days while you regrow so they can do it again. And this is your life forever once you get there.
The gods would punish me for the very blessings they gave me.
Which one gave you this?
The god of death himself, Rulapai.
Doesn't sound like Malcertus did it.
No, but he is Malcertus' son.
Doesn't mean too much to us devils. See, like, we were just kind of told undeath is bad, and we weren't really given instructions on how to torture you. We just took it from there.
Roll intimidation.
Get that shit, girly.
Ooh. Okay, that's not a great roll, but I am great on intimidation. So that is a total of 25. Again, 12 plus 13.
All I am hearing is further reason why I should complete this ritual.
But you might not.
That is your threat.
Well, you don't know. I just strolled right up on in here. You don't know how many of me there are. You don't know if I'm the one doing it. You don't know anything. I kind of just heard that from your spawn there.
You have given me a lot of threats. What is your offer, devil?
You stop this. You help us. And I mean, that's about it. If the ritual, I will say I don't want the rituals to happen. So I would like some help, but you just stopping, running off, and being free to do whatever you want. In fact, if you repent now, you might even get out of the seventh circle. So that's all I want from you is inaction.
Is that not a circle in of itself?
Yeah, sure. A lower one. Not as bad as this.
You expect me to turn away from the last wishes of my master, to give up on his conquest, just to get a lesser circle?
Well, I have a pretty high standing in hell. Honestly, I could get you a better, you wouldn't be one of the damned if you take my deal.
So instead I sell my soul to you?
If you want to see it like that. I mean, it's hardly yours to begin with now, isn't it? I mean, Toto kind of already owns it. He's just waiting on you to get there. But Toto likes me, and I can convince him to give it away. And in case you don't believe that I can have people everywhere, she clicks and V appears.
All right. As Div, you feel that pulling sensation again, though you just are suddenly back in the material. The world goes back to color, and everything is physical again as you stand in the entrance to the temple.
We're in JoJo poses.
Oh my god!
Can Div clearly see Lucifer
Yes.
from where they're standing?
Yes,
Do
you
they
can.
recognize him at all?
Roll a percentile die.
Oh.
Oh, we getting fancy up in this bitch.
Like just the percentile die, or
Just a percentile.
okay. 50.
You feel fear in your heart. You see something, a memory that is only somewhat yours. You do not hear the screams, but you see the blood soaking the outside of the temple in which you hide, and that face is staring at you through the window.
Oh no.
As he smiles and drops a body that you swear is important to you, but you cannot place a name to the face, and you do not know who it is or where you are. Then you are staring at him before you, the face much less confident than it is in your eyes' memory. Right.
Helly will say, thank you, V. Oh, Philly. Can you go let the others know that if we don't come back to, go ahead and do the rest of the mission?
Yes, mistress. As Philly vanishes.
It would
And
be so
just
funny
as-
if Philly turned around and said that out loud.
You can tell that turns around, like, yes, mistress, turns around, doesn't even take a step. Okay.
I do feel like, since the others are appearing now, Helper is gonna take that as her cue and appear and definitely not inch a little bit behind Helly.
Hyacinth will also drop out of his transformation as Lucifer glances between everyone suddenly appearing, and then his eyes land on Hellebore. A slight smirk pulling at the edge of his mouth as he recognizes you and says, "Oh, it's you. I remember you."
Yeah, I remember you too. What a nice night that was.
Family reunion. Sorry.
Well, I am very intrigued about this. Now that you stand before me, you who stands against everything my late master believed in.
Shit.
What makes you? Oh God! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, okay. Hellebore had. Yeah, no. Oh, fuck me. Oh no, this is concerning.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. I'm just preparing.
There was definitely a there's fear as she, unwraps herself and gets addressed, but it is like snap your fingers, blink, and gone, and she walks a little bit. It doesn't look like she's about to attack or anything, but she'll walk like right up here and stare at dude.
And what makes you think those orders haven't changed?
What makes you the expert?
He is dead. He is dead, and Phasm has abandoned the cause, meaning leadership falls to Molina.
She still has a snarl on her face, but there is undeniable pity as she just kind of studies him.
The one man who believed in me. a mere mortal surrounded by demigods. This is all in his name. And I will not give up avenging his death. I will not give up his cause after everything he did for me.
Oh, he's already like, ah, shit.
Her face softens
You
a
almost
little
had me,
bit.
devil. You almost made me lose sight of what this was all for.
Oh boy.
Damn it.
Hmm.
Use it, guys. Come on.
But
Helibor is stepping in
Get
front of
some more
Heli a
dice
little
out.
bit protectively.
Ellie, it's fine. It's okay.
But this girl does not know even the beginnings of the pain that I have been through. Having to prove myself around every goddamn corner. You just think the world can be perfect, don't you? That I can just give up, don't you?
You know nothing about me.
You're right. I don't. But I know you stand against everything we have fought for.
This is honestly almost comedic. What makes you think he's dead?
What other reason would he have to abandon our cause, abandon me?
He did not abandon you. He's never abandoned anyone. Don't say that.
Don't speak of him like you know him! You do not know Mortem. You...
Alright.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Ooh, do it.
Yeah. Helibor
Do it.
is oh no.
Do it.
No,
Do
there's
it.
there's no hesitation right now. She's just fucking angry.
Are
This might be bad. This might be really, really bad. Again, she's not drawing a weapon or anything, and you know he kicked her ass before, so he shouldn't be intimidated. But she's walking right up to the dude. She's walking right up to him and just like staring up at him.
His hand reaches for the blade at his side, though he does not draw it yet.
I know nothing. Do you know how it felt when this crest hunt, your allies, your people, actually killed him? Sent him back to the Shadowfell? You may not know me, but allow me to introduce myself. I am Helibor Myla Devlin, daughter of Mortem von Zarevich, Voivode, King of Death, and I will not abide you acting like I am against everything you stand for. You know nothing about me.
Roll persuasion at advantage.
That's my goal.
Oh god no, god no, god no. Come on. Come on, Helibor. You have got this. You have so got this. Okay. I can guidance this, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Alright, this is really good. This is really good for her +0. That's an 18.
Whew.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not
He
bad.
stares at you. There is a long moment of him just analyzing you. Staring into your soul, looking for any sign of deception, any sign that he is right, any sign that you are wrong. And every second he doesn't see a sign of it, his expression drops further and further. He snarls as he looks to the spawn either side of him and says, "You have your orders." Then he turns to the rest of you and says, "We need to talk in private." And begins to walk out of the temple.
Helly just runs forward and hugs Helibor.
Div just watches him once he leaves. Like, they back up away from the door, and then they just watch him. They're
I
not
might admit,
leading the
are
way.
we
past them.
still visible? Are we still in the ethereal?
No,
No,
we're visible
I
now.
summoned you.
No, we dropped a while ago.
Okay. Okay.
I dropped you as a show of force.
The bouncers are here.
Helly runs forward and hugs Helibor. He goes, I didn't know that you guys would be that mad at each other. I'm sorry, I would have done it differently.
Oh god. There's a
Just
transition.
As a note,
Go
real
ahead.
quick, as Lucifer begins to walk away, Helly, you hear Philly whisper in your ear, "Should I follow him?"
Yes.
Go on.
Am I supposed to follow him?
We are.
Yeah.
In a moment.
Helibor needs a moment. She needs a cool down. She is trembling with anger, and there definitely takes a good few seconds for her to relax. She kind of stiffens up at contact, but takes a few shaky breaths and manages to quote unquote regain her composure a little bit. She just kind of looks at you and then immediately looks away, and you see the guilty expression. As she kind of like retroactively like covers her mouth, like, fucking what did I just say? God damn it.
Ellie, you're not mad, are you?
About what?
I promise I didn't just tell you because I didn't want to. I made a promise not to tell anyone. I kind of lost it for a moment.
Helly's thinking. What about? Wait, was that true? I thought that was a bluff.
Helibor, I thought your father was Todd.
Is that Hyacinth?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't Hyacinth there?
Yeah?
Hyacinth is there, yeah. He's a rat. He was a rat. He turned
He's-
into.
yeah, he's not
back into
a rat.
Did you know?
Hyacinth didn't know. Hyacinth hasn't been told.
Yeah, Hyacinth was not there for the Mortem reveal. No.
Oh, fuck.
I don't remember. I think we told Talzin.
Talzin
yeah?
knows.
Talzin,
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just double checking.
Talzin knows because he saw Todd fight the echo of his father, which was Relapai.
Right.
And then
And
that's
this is
when
my
God was
fault,
like,
not
if you
allowed.
leave, we have to kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remembered him knowing. I just wanted to double check.
No.
I'm not crazy.
Um,
I'm just a little unwell.
Okay, you again see a complete, like, shift. I was like, there's it's kind of like there's a quick look of offense before she has to gather herself.
of course I wasn't lying. I wouldn't lie about something like that.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I thought it would have been it was a pretty good lie there, but how he is thinking is like, Mortem's the death one, right?
The coolest one, the best one.
That
Ellie, this means I can show you all my notes now! I have 20 pages worth of prayers so far.
Oh, she's getting the full treatment now.
Well, it would be bad faith if we leave Lucifer for too long.
Oh, wait, you're, that did just happen. Yes, oh, and, Hyacinth, it's the same person.
Wait, which side of the war did he fight on?
The ones that, didn't want to kill all the gods.
History calls him a heretic. Simply because he was on the losing side, right? The
Heli.
stories I've heard about Mordum, they don't add up if he's Todd.
They're all lies, and they're stupid, and they're bad, and he's actually the best person who's ever existed. It's just, people are probably, they made that because they're, like, jealous and dumb. Okay, yeah, we probably need to... Oh my goodness. Hyacinth, Heli, her face hardens in an instant as she looks between the two of them. And then remembers Div is there and kind of calls out, Div?
Div has just been the second Helibor told Helly that was not a lie. Div just slowly turns to Sandy and kind of just mutters, "I'm sorry, what?"
Sandy will just give a big
Surprise.
smile.
Surprise.
You best keep that secret, otherwise you'll make a lot of enemies for yourself.
They said if I told anyone, they'd kill me. So, keep that in mind.
Yeah. When Helibor does then bring attention to Div, they kind of just take a step or few back.
Oh, don't be afraid. Helibor's a sweetheart.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no. I'm not
when-
gonna kill you unless you tell someone, and then I will. Oh yeah, that was what I was gonna say. Div, Hyacinth, Heli, I'm definitely not threatening you, but if you did tell someone, that would be really, 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 really bad, and you cannot tell anyone.
That goes for all you spawn in here too. Don't think you're free of this.
We know each of your names. You don't know how long we've been here.
I married your father.
Heli, as Heli didn't seem bothered by this at first, but as she is piecing more and more together, Heli is looking more and more conflicted and lost in thought.
Rain is going to step up and then kind of ruffle Helibor's hair before stepping away. As nice as this all is, we probably shouldn't keep them waiting.
You're right. They could
Yeah.
be telling the others right now. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. The second
you're
that
right.
Rain steps away from Div slowly turns and starts walking in the same direction Lucifer went. Slowly and carefully, but starts just walking in that direction without them.
Rain is going to try to immediately catch up to Div, matching pace.
Yeah, Helibor does not wanna leave. That's a risky situation. She's definitely gonna run up to catch the others and grab Heli's hand.
You'll have to drag Heli. Heli was just gonna walk until you start running, and then she's okay. Then she starts running.
Okay. You dart out of the temple and deeper into the forest, the direction that he went.
Is it the same direction as the spider?
Vaguely, but you aren't in the ethereal anymore.
V follows us, by the way.
Yeah, that tracks. I kind of figured that everyone was following. Unless anyone
is
wants to
very
speak up now and
silent.
say that they aren't.
I mean, Div is silent and is doing their best to be a good few feet away from the group, but Helibor specifically.
Fair enough. You catch up to Lucifer. He's about 5 minutes into the forest away, though he didn't hide his trail. it's almost as though he made it obvious where he went so that you could follow. As he looks to you as you approach.
Hello.
How do you know that name?
Hello, Warren.
Which one?
All of them? Mila. Let's start with Mila.
He gave me the name. That's my middle name. He didn't need it anymore.
No records contain that name. I barely know it because it was talked about in my vicinity long before the war began. There is no way. The man you were traveling with, the one with the hat and the scythe, you are saying that was Mortim?
Heliport in the hat with a scythe.
I was about to say, hell, we're in the same hat.
She there's that definite look of anger as she recalls why she has that hat now. But clears her throat and nods.
Yes, he's changed a lot in 5,000 years, but yes.
The lads from
The
his
same one
past.
that the crest hunt that you are aligned with attacked. You can see why I have an issue with it now. He was actively working with us to stop them. He doesn't agree with anything that they're doing.
Then why not? Why did he not return to us? Tell us to stop. Molina and Phasm would have stopped in an instant. I would have stopped in an instant. Why did he just leave?
Nothing's good at doing that.
Heliport, you know what? I'm just gonna say she didn't hear that. She's too focused right now.
That's fine.
She gives the same pitiful kind of look. It is genuine. She feels for this person at this point, even despite everything that's happened.
I don't know. I mean, you can ask him yourself, I suppose. It wasn't a topic he was fond of talking about.
There's... I don't want to believe you. I really don't. I want to believe that I have been acting in his name, in his stead, with his wishes. But I can't find it in me not to believe you. There is no way you would know that name. There... I see it now. I do not know what your mother was, but you have his features. His jawline, his eyes.
Bork casually with a jawline looking great cheese.
God damn it, no. Like that starts and like she can't hide it. Like there's she's trying to look serious, but there's a tail wag. There's a tail wag that is starting. And so she literally reaches back with one of her lower hands and like grabs her tail to try to get
Steps
it to
on
stop.
Molina is watching. Not all of those spawn are mine. She is paranoid. She does not trust an independent to be unsupervised. There is no way this does not get back to her. There is no way that I can just leave. And she will
I mean, I
not
can
know.
continue fucking with your people. I've been doing a decent job at this so far.
Or I can take out the witnesses. We can take out the witnesses. Death would be a mercy for all those who are in direct service to Marlena at this point. And I believe, if I am understanding the Hells correctly, their deaths would not doom them, would not damn them, for they are only spawn. Am I correct, Devil?
Helly has again been lost in thought, but like when called on, like she'll look up and then nod.
So they can't go against the orders they've been given, which were to ensure the ritual happens. They cannot leave the ritual site, those who are sworn to Marlena. But they cannot be allowed to walk away from here. My spawn are outnumbered 2-1 by Marlena's, and though I may even the field, it would be easier with your help. If you help me take out Marlena's spies, I can in turn help you.
Then Helly like sighs, then tries to refocus on the situation, and then says, "Go back to your camp and tell them we were lying, but you don't know how much we were lying about. You need a head count. Everyone gathers up so that they'll all be in one place for us to kill."
That would certainly make things easier.
That's a good idea.
We were planning on killing all of them anyways, so I guess this is just one way to do it.
His eyes...
They're vampires, right?
They
It's
are.
still early enough. Can't
Yes.
we try to rig something to where we expose them to sunlight?
Anyone got the daylight spell real fast?
Any exposure to sunlight could risk me and Mortem's daughter.
No, what a shame. Anyways.
Well,
Div slowly
if there
starts, like, walking away.
if there's one to, oh, I I whisper in Inferno to Philly, follow Div. And then if they're sworn to Morlina, they're not going to follow any order that obviously kills them. They're not going to walk in sunlight for you.
Exactly.
No, I was suggesting something more along the lines of have them gather under some sort of cover that can be broken up and with, say, a big fiery explosion, expose them quickly, wipe out as many as we can.
Could we set that up quickly? I don't. The longer we take for this,
Unlikely.
the less likely they'll believe you.
This is information that cannot be allowed to reach her. I would like to do so as quickly as we can.
Unfortunately, quickly and quietly cannot go together in this.
How many people back there were hers?
About 2/3.
How many of them followed us?
He glances around. None, as far as I can tell.
So they can still act independently. Maybe they just didn't think of to follow you without getting the orders to. That's good for their souls. It means they aren't in this for the love of the game, as it were.
I imagine some of them might be, but they will get whatever they deserve in the afterlife.
Alright, Helly is too lost of thought to be petty. And says, it's a good idea, Rain, if we can set them up somewhere where we can bring it down quick, expose them to sunlight, wrap up any who happen to escape.
I can gather them under the canopy of the temple. It's the best I can do without setting something up first.
Do you think you can crush that in one go, Rain?
I would definitely prefer some help as well, just to ensure we get it taken down.
I can't blow it up, but I can
Letting
try
on.
and force it down if you can set it make it unstable.
If we could possibly do this, maybe outside, that would be best. That is a temple that is very important to a lot of druids. I would rather not tear it down. It's been there a long time.
Right.
Sorry, Heliport.
Then why don't you all just surround them? Make sure you close off any possible exits, kill any stragglers.
Helly nods.
We don't need some genius strategy to take out a few spawn. It's not like the strongest vampires in the hunt.
Right. Where? Just general location so that we can get set up while you call for your head count.
I'll call for the head count at the entrance to the temple to block off the eastern exit, I suppose, of the clearing. Give you less space you need to cover.
Gotcha.
Get set up in the tree line. Meanwhile, Div, where are you going? You said you were walking
Didn't go
away?
out of sight. They just needed to not accidentally hit someone. So they're still in sight of everyone. They can sort of hear what's going on. They're just kind of leaning against a tree, trying to like ground themselves a little bit.
Okay.
so that they don't fly off the handle at yeah.
Right.
They're visible. They're there.
I suppose I will see you at the temple, Zan.
Yes, we'll get set up. I promise I'll try to make it as quick as possible.
Right. Let's do this. Just as he says that, you hear a scream. Then another and another. Shouting from the direction of the temple.
Oh no.
What in the...
Oh man.
Lucifer
Go.
turns and begins to
Let's
run towards
get
the
our-
temple.
Div kind
Let's
of looks
get our
back and
running
forth
shoes on
between
and go
the
for a
group
run.
and the scream and starts bolting towards it.
And that's where we're going to go ahead and call break. We will be back at the top of the hour, so 17 minutes.
Damn.
Shit for.
Damn.
All right, I've got ideas.
I
That
didn't
was-
think that would go so easily.
That was
Easily, quote unquote.
interesting.
I just have to have Helmer yell at more people.
Honestly.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
think that would go so easily, and it only cost us our most kept, like highly kept secret.
That is true.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Not
that was
only,
exactly as I thought.
This is. Yep. Okay.
We're chilling.
It's rough
Yeah.
playing conflicted Helly.
I might fall asleep again.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
don't do
I might
that.
fall asleep
We'll just
again.
I'm
If
gonna
you fall
close
asleep
my
again,
computer
we'll
with
just-
like those birthday poppers, just pop them in your fucking ears.
if you fall asleep again, we'll just play you in combat, and we'll just do the most you thing possible. Fireball centered on Hellebore every single turn.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Mhm.
not centered on Hellebore. It's how many allies we can get, okay?
Fair enough.
Okay, good. That means Div will be spared, right? Because Div's technically not an ally yet.
Damn.
No,
I-
see,
I,
the thing is, Div doesn't like Helly, so automatically an ally.
I have ideas,
Div
Bina.
doesn't like you.
I have ideas, Bina, for how this moment could end up with Div and Helly bonding at least a little bit.
Yeah, maybe. I was not expecting that to be said to them so soon. It's gonna be so fun. 'cause,
Surprise!
Yeah, for the sake of this, Tabby, everything I've ever told you about Div, no, I didn't.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I remember info dumping them to you once.
Oh, yeah.
No, I didn't.
I'm pretty good at acting without that character knowledge, so
I know.
Everything
I
I've
think I
ever
know.
told you ever? No, I didn't.
Wait, I've been operating under the
who the fuck is
assumption.
this in our VC? Who's this? Under God.
I'm only seeing a Hellebore Mila Devlin.
No,
Directly.
above
what you're talking
above
about.
them. What? Who are you?
There's no one there.
That's just
There's
God.
no one.
Who are you?
What do you mean? No one there.
Who are you?
That's
Oh,
God.
no.
What do you mean?
Gabby,
God's
what
there.
are you on about? Gabby,
I don't know what you're seeing, Tabby. All
Are
I'm
you
seeing is
okay?
God and then Hellebore. I don't know what you're
yeah.
thinking.
It's the idea of like seeing a ghost or something, and the ghost being like, "I don't see anything. What are you talking about?"
Hey, for like a good 6-7 weeks before I showed up, my name was not here, so just
I'm gonna go get a drink.
same actually.
Tabby needs some fucking alcohol after that shit.
You know it. Oh god, I need one day I need to play drunk Helly.
Yes! And you should get fucking wasted for that. Like a responsible D&D player.
Am I right, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Dude. Hell yeah. Are you all ready for something?
For some sort of event.
Are you ready for the plot of this session to happen? All of this has been preambled at this moment right here.
Alrighty. Are we all back?
Yep, and E.
We're about to hit that.
Yeah.
Is
Ayla,
Brain
you
still
here?
awake?
Oh, wait.
Hello, she's awake!
Whoa, you're awake.
Hanging on.
Alrighty.
I'm hanging on.
Then, without further ado, allow us to get right back into it.
Hell yeah.
You know, if this is gonna be combat, that's like the first thing to put me to sleep, guys.
That's wild.
Oh, Ayla.
Okay, well, don't do that. Yeah?
I'll do what I want.
That's true, you do.
I'm my own woman. You can't tell me what to do.
You're right, I'm sorry.
Give me just a second, actually, I lied. I'm sorry, I lied, but I did lie.
I'll never forgive you.
How dare you
Point and laugh.
lie?
Point and laugh.
Oh, I'm laughing. I'm pointing. I'm
I'm
laughing.
I'm-
Point and laughing. Ha
I'm
ha
hitting
ha.
that hee 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 ha.
Just think, Ayla, you can't fall asleep. We can't have a combat without Helper being fireballed. What would we
This
do?
is so
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll fireball Hellebore very first round. That way I can sleep afterwards, okay?
Damn.
Okay. You hear the sounds of screaming as you quickly begin to rush towards the temple. The sounds of screaming have almost completely died off by the time you get there. dust covers the ground. Many spawn have clearly just been slain. As you approach, you see Lucifer stop, eyes wide in shock, as he gets to the top of the steps of the temple. You see, kind of bound to the one wall of the temple by vines is one of the spawn, gravely injured but still alive. And as Lucifer makes it to the top of the stairs, you hear a voice that speaks up and says, "You thought you could use my temple, ruin my sacred land." As she begins to become visible, a woman of dark skin, forest green hair, antlers, and she is oh so familiar to you.
No!
Oh no! Oh no!
Fuck.
No!
Nuh-uh.
Well, we're fucked.
Lucifer,
Oh,
I will give you one chance to explain yourself. I have shown you a mercy all these years, letting you and your freaks of nature run around because you are all that I thought was left of him. I know now that I was wrong, but I still let you do your thing because I know the pain you are going through. But now you set foot in my temple? You're alive? Of course I'm alive! But what? But I went missing same time as he did? I wonder why. I wonder why. Me and him both went missing at the same time, Lucifer. Because we agreed this needed to end. Did I? Don't look at me like that. We are not friends. We have not been since the war started. And look who you're dragging into this. As he turns following her gaze, which is now locked on you all. You've dragged his daughter into this conflict which should have ended centuries ago. A conflict that he ended centuries ago. Did I? We didn't know. He disappeared. I disappeared. The council was gone. The gods avenged. What else was there for you to hunt? What other reason would you have to keep going other than needless bloodshed? Did I? You have no excuse. You could have walked away at any point. You were never bound to them. Never. It wasn't until the first spawn that the idea of a lack of free will was ever involved in this vampirism thing. You could have walked away, gone looking for him, if you really needed him to tell it to your face. If you really needed someone to explain it to you. This is not what he wanted, Lucifer. So that's already been explained to me, did I? Then why are you here? He is still. He kind of glances back to the rest of you for help with an explanation.
Well, so much for the plan, I guess.
This is certainly a way things could happen.
Despite asking this question a few times, I think already today, do we recognize her? For who she is? Do we just know her name?
You've seen enough depictions of her in your time in the Callous Kingdom, just in passing, that you recognize the face of D-Ray. Not to mention... Well, you recognize the face of D-Ray. As do the rest of you, honestly. Helibor's seen her. Heli knows the history of... the history that's been told to the people, at least, of the War of Heroes. Hyacinth's a druid, and Talzin and Rain also met her very briefly.
Hallie will... Oh, go on. Sorry, Div. Go ahead.
Div takes a few, cautious steps forwards and kind of to the side just to get a better view of, D-Ray. And just kind of stares. Not much emotion on their face, but just kind of stares.
In opposition to that, Helly, since you're standing right next to Helibor, god damn, you see a fucking look. Holy shit. No, not even anger. At first. There's shock. Shock, so much shock. As her mouth just drops open and she freezes. Her eyes completely unfocusing as she sees this. Before she kind of just starts shaking her head to herself a little bit. Her eyes are completely teared up. There's no sobs, but she's actively crying. Ellie, you can tell this is meaning something to her. She recognizes who this is and it's doing something.
Hallie is trying to grasp the situation, and so she...
Wait, didn't we see her get stabbed through the chest? Or some shit?
Yeah. Helibor is fully... She hasn't really been able to, come to an action yet, but she is this is a fake. This is not real. This is not real. Whoever this is, they are acting like they are the person.
Okay, I was about to say, I vaguely remember the fact that we saw her die, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, not knowing the entire context, Helly will just kind of step forward and say, Lucifer, how many of these are yours? And we'll gesture towards the spawn.
Lucifer glances around at the spawn remaining. That one. And he'll nod to the one closest to Div. I think the rest are hers.
Then I'll look to D-Ray. And Helly doesn't have any of the conflict Helibor does. I was like, oh, D-Ray's alive? Okay, might as well. This is... kill the rest of them if you can. That'd be helpful.
She raises a hand and closes her fist as the vines press tight and then just dust.
Elson definitely looks like he wants to say something, but is keeping from doing so in case Helibor gets even worse.
Helibor, darling, I am so sorry that this is the first we are meeting. I did not want it to be like this.
Ooh. Okay, never mind, hold on. Waiting.
Oh, God!
Is this
And
another
I'm gonna
fucking,
I'm
like,
just gonna make the, I'm just gonna
Hellbor's
say this
mom
right now. If
situation?
Hellebore doesn't make a move pretty quick here, Talzin's gonna make a move.
That would have triggered her.
Okay. I wanted to be clear that if you don't do something here pretty quick, Talzin's not gonna we're gonna hit back to no lies Talzin pretty quick here.
Yeah, no, the shaking of the head that was already going on just quickens, and she just gives a look of complete disbelief and quickly growing anger. You're not real. You died. I saw you die. I was there when you died.
I'm sorry?
You're not real. Don't use her form. You're not real.
Roll history, Hellebore.
History. Oh no.
Oh,
That's not great.
I was gonna say, I thought it was pretty explained to the party that that was like a temple of time, and that like time was fucky there.
Not really.
I forgot
like,
about that.
I feel like out of like character, obviously, like I know that Hellebird doesn't really have the concept of different timelines and like stuff like that. So like she is thinking like she definitely died. Like that was her.
Wasn't her like last words like "I will see you again" or something?
She didn't have last word. She just got her throat slit.
She just kind of she kind of gargled a bit and was gone. Me, Tate forgot that I was a Temple of Time. Talzin would have had a better grasp on time bullshit. I totally forgot.
It's the opposite
totally forgot
problem
about the
story.
time.
17.
The D-Ray that died spoke to you like she knew you, not just the way that you knew D-Ray to have known you, but spoke to you like you'd been old friends, like she had taught you, she'd been a teacher, but you know that she died. She told you that you would meet her again. That she wouldn't remember your interactions, but you know she died. But the look in her eyes is one of pure confusion at your accusation, and everything about her is so identical to the version of her that visited you in your dreams. And the more you think back on it, the version of her that you saw die seemed older, weary, tired, lost. She didn't seem quite like the D-Ray that had spoken to you in your dreams, and you didn't realize it until you see her before you, identical to the woman you'd seen in your dreams. But you saw her die. It doesn't make sense.
Okay.
I wanna jump in and say Raina hasn't said anything. Does Ayla want to do anything?
I feel like right now, Rain is going to want to move up, not necessarily closer, but in a better viewing position. So give me one moment to measure things out, because we don't know how this is necessarily going to end. So I want to be able to be in fireball distance.
Of course you do.
I thought you were gonna be like, I want to be in a better viewing position and just slide right in front of D-Ray.
I wanna come around the back, then duck
gonna
down
right
below her eye
here,
level, get
Talon, if
right
you
in front of her,
will.
and go like, "Hey, how we doing?"
You can't see me.
Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Hold on.
Just go right behind her.
My woman.
My womo.
Oh
Oh my god.
Sendado.
All of you, really.
Talzin stepping within 30 feet to non-lethally cast Steel Wind Strike to end up behind D-Ray.
I mean, technically speaking, hold on, I don't think I could. Fuck, it's 5 feet. Technically too much.
Oh damn!
Damn.
Just walk 5 feet and then do it.
I'm gonna Vortex Warp Rain behind D-Ray.
Please. For the bit.
Vortex
For the
warp
bit.
behind Talon.
By me.
Behind Talon? How is that possible?
I do feel like, honestly, getting up closer would be the smartest option here. For no apparent reason, my friends. No apparent reason.
Fair enough. Let's say, while you're figuring that out, Div kind of gestures towards the last vampire spawn, and goes, "Is that one staying alive? I guess."
That one is one of mine.
And you are not someone I like. So are we keeping that one alive?
Lucifer, Ellie, once again tried to just stepping in like she has been in command the whole time. This is Lucifer. This is a good opportunity to go get the head count.
Unfortunately, the dead bodies are turned to dust. By the looks of it, she has exterminated every other spawn.
Oh, this was all of them?
All of them were to be near and around the temple. I imagine you got the ones in the tree line? I did.
Oh. Alright, then we can talk.
It seems a little too easy.
I look at that remaining vampire spawn and go, you got lucky.
The tiefling man just kind of nods at you got lucky, fear in his eyes. As Rain, as you say this was too easy, D-Ray looks at you and says, "You do realize you are standing before the last remnant of the god of nature, right?"
I am being so stupid right now. I should not have control of Rain.
And what an interesting thing to say.
This
You
was
were what?
I was promised a fucking fireball.
And a fireball I will have.
I'm sorry. I'm not all here right now. I'm working on it. Rain will still look around and survey the area. I'm aware of who you are, but it does not mean that you are incapable of making mistakes.
I that's true. And perhaps a spawn might have escaped, but I didn't see one get away. I wasn't about to allow this sacrilege in my temple, which I still have not gotten an explanation for, Lucifer.
But wait, we don't even know if you are who you say you are. Ellie says you died.
How do you want me to prove myself, then? They already know Mortem's original name. That would be something you would know, if you were the real D-Ray. Milo von Zarovich, one of the first people that Pure Creatio Scriptor, also known as Oxum, reached out to join the council.
I look to Hellebore to see if that is enough.
Hellebore is, oh man, there's certainly a, She believes it at this point. I honestly didn't think that that was the thing that was said, that she said that she would be back. Otherwise, she wouldn't have been quite so shocked. But yeah, there's some lingering anger, but it doesn't really seem like it's directed at her necessarily. As she, kind of just thinks, wow, like, to Hellebore, her life has been ruined by, like, a crest that everyone can see just by looking at her now, and this wasn't even the real D-Ray that did this. Like, she... more and more angry about her unlucky lot in life, but... looks like she's kind of calming down just a little bit.
I mean, I wouldn't say it wasn't real D-Ray. It was just a time-fucked
Yeah,
D-Ray.
but it's whether Hellebore realizes that is the
I know. I'm just yapping.
mentality here.
Yeah. I'm just yapping to stay focused.
Well. Go on, Viv.
Sorry, I was just saying, hey, Talon, you should answer my question.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Bro, open your motherfucking DMs right now.
Looking at Hellebore, does she seem like noticeably calmed down?
She seems more calm, yeah. She's still coming to terms with things, but yeah, she doesn't look like she's about to freak out.
Helly will offer her hand.
She instinctively takes it.
As you take Helly's hand, you see Div. Do you want to describe it, Bina?
Div's walking up, but is kind of still just hesitantly waiting, so we'll wait for a minute or two. They're still like looking her over a bit, being very obvious that they're not trying to be threatening to her. They kind of brush past Lucifer though, but they're just kind of analyzing a bit.
She seems older and wiser than the woman you've seen in depictions, but she is still distinctly D-Ray. As she stares down Lucifer realizing he's not getting any assistance from Helly and Hellebore, turns...
Oh, wait. Never mind. If she's still looking threatening, Hellebore at this point would, yeah, no. Helly, where are you taking her?
Oh, no, Helly wasn't taking her anywhere, just trying to offer a hand to be comforting.
Oh, then you're being dragged.
Okay.
if there's still a threat, then no. She'll kind of get like right up here. Oh, how the tides have turned. She looks. she's defending the dude now. Whoa, hold on.
Lucifer is not aligned with the Crest Hunt anymore. We
Just
had a
what,
discussion.
4 minutes ago?
Yeah, we kind of fixed that.
It was more like 14.
Her expression softens as soon as you say this, and he glances, gives you a thankful look, then turns back to her. She's telling...
It's a good thing. Oh, God.
She's telling the truth, did I? I believed I was still following in Mortem's steps. I believed I was still following what he would have desired. She's shown me that I was wrong. You see, she smiles a little bit as she glances to you, Hellebore. I knew you didn't need my guidance to get here. To get to this point.
To this point?
To my temple, to choosing mercy, to where you are in life. I'm sorry I have not come to your dreams recently, but I knew you could handle yourself, and I have had other business to attend to.
Just don't worry about it. Okay, I have to know. Do you know if there's like another alternate version of you or something?
I mean, the council had theories that our decisions might make different timelines or something, but not that I'm aware of for sure. Why?
There was this like this temple, and it was like on the Gansai Isles, and like we went there, and then like you were in there, but you were like crazy and older, and like it was wild, and like you knew all of us, and you were like insane, and then like we got out of there, and then it was like we were all happy, and like like we thought that was you, and Dad had forgiven you and stuff, and it was like happy times, and then you died. I know I'm not crazy. They saw it too. You can there was like a crow and everything. Like Kira came. He was like taking your soul away. Not yours, the other one, but it was like a whole thing.
Kira claimed my soul. As in Obero Kira.
Yes, that one. The cool one, the crow guy.
Huh. I shall have to have a conversation with him then. A temple on the Gamsai Isles, you say?
Okay, if that's like a future thing though, you like never go there. Never go there ever again. If this is like some type of like future timeline thing because it was bad, like you don't want to go down that route. Don't go there. Please don't go there.
If I will try to avoid the Gamsai Isles, then.
If you need dragon fruit, I can import it. I can go there for you or something.
Lucy,
Love that.
Lucy, should we move? I mean,
Lucy,
you're
already a nickname.
It does sound like this is a conversation that I don't need to be a part of. You're not leaving my sight, though. We're not done.
Yeah, I just mean it
Yes.
moved from the temple.
Yes,
Morlena's
my king.
expecting a ritual here, and so
She's not expecting it until the 1st.
I just figured if she sends more of her spawn and you were all gone, she can assume you died.
She won't send more until day of the ritual. If there has been no report come dawn of the 1st, she will come looking or send people to come looking, but we are safe until then.
Okay. I'll squeeze Halibor's hand and say, do you need to talk to D-Ray privately? It sounds like you have a lot.
Elfor suddenly looks a lot more on the spot. She kind of looks questioningly to D-Ray.
I don't know. Do we?
I am not quite ready for you yet.
That's lame.
It's ominous.
I want to be able to teach you what you need to know when you need to know it. But I am chasing a lead right now. I came here to seek guidance in those who have replaced my father. And I found vampires intending to turn this place, my home, my temple, into a ritual site.
Then it sounds like you have something to do privately. Prayers, maybe.
I do. But before you leave, Helibor, if you ever need answers, if you are ever lost, if you ever do not know where to turn, my temple will always be a sanctuary for you, for all who you call friend. And as long as you are within this temple and you say my name, I will hear you. Druids nowadays think that this temple was built to honor my father. I mean, the symbol is his, but it wasn't. It was built in my name. Prayers in this temple are meant for me. So if you pray in this temple, I will hear you. First and foremost, I will hear you if you ever need me.
Halibur looks truly touched. She nods and like her eyes are starting to tear up again, but it's happy ones.
Understood. I will definitely try not to bother you with trivialities, though. I'm sure you're very busy. I'm glad you're alive.
Yeah,
I just want to say that.
I'm glad too. I believe you were just a few cycles off from when your mother was going to bring you here anyway. Bring you here for real, not just to show you a temple that stands the test of time, but to meet its occupant. It's a rite every archdruid goes through, and I am sorry your mother couldn't be the one to bring you here. But I knew you wouldn't need my guidance. You were saying something? As she turns her attention to you, Div.
You're actually real.
I am. I believe I am the only surviving member of the council.
Div slowly, kind of unsure, takes another step forwards before dropping to a knee and kneeling in front of D-Ray. Your Majesty, I don't... This is incredibly hard to believe.
Now, as a DM, Helibor Rain Talzin, this bow that Div is doing, You immediately recognize it as a sign of respect, but it isn't a formal bow in any of the 3 nations of this land. Helly, you recognize the bow only from the oldest devils. Most turn to a more modern bow, but this is something far more ancient. And Lucifer stares at Div with a look of recognition, not to Div themselves, but to their bow. As D-Ray looks a little taken aback.
Ellie kind of chuckles and just says, everyone's so old here.
You know your history. Who are you?
I'm not entirely sure how to answer that question. I tell people that they can call me Dev nowadays.
She nods. Div, you are welcome to rise.
Who slowly does and kind of continues to look over her, with a softer look in their eyes than you have seen so far.
D-Ray shifts her attention back to Helibor as she says, I had been hoping your father would be joining us. I take it something happened?
There is the most extreme. She physically flinches and almost like takes a step back. This was such a blow. Grits her teeth and kind of nods.
He's still alive, as alive as he can be, but he was attacked. It was the same thing that got the other, not you, D-Ray. It was at that time. But it'll be fine. We'll find him and bring him back. I already, yeah, no, like don't even worry about it.
Right.
In complete contrast to Div stepping forward and kneeling, Ellie just kind of steps forward casually and says, hey, Ray, you're like the first druid, right? You know all about it?
I'm technically credited with that title, though I was not the first to call myself a druid.
So, I can turn into a rat and a crow and a spider, and it's all exciting, but I wanted to know, I figured if anyone knew it'd be you. Can I be a druid?
She looks at you curiously, kind of taking in everything about you. Kind of tilts her head back and forth a little bit. If you dedicate yourself, if you have the patience, if you are willing to attune not just to the material, but to nature itself, then it is possible. I think.
Not. Helly was looking hopeful, and then the I think, and Helly's like, that's not very definitive.
I've never... I'm sorry, are you a devil or an angel?
Helly will nod. Yes. Both.
Huh. I've never met an a devil or an angel who have dedicated themselves to the druidic arts. Most of them are satisfied with their natural magics, their innate abilities. Others will find faith, and others will find deals. I've never...
Yeah, I guess I'm just not satisfied.
But in theory, it should be possible. As long as you dedicate yourself and have the passion and patience it takes for anyone else, then yes, I believe you can become a druid.
All Might, you can be a hero moment.
Jesus Christ.
D-Ray
Ali.
really is All Might here.
Ali
Now eat my
Smile.
hair.
smiles and nods and says, "See, Hallie, I told you I could."
Well, yeah. I mean, of course. That's what I said. You know, with like a lot of patience and not as many demands and stuff. But yeah, absolutely. You're doing a great job so far. I'm sure this is like just the first step of it. Speaking of I'm sorry, Dee, but if you thought that you could like escape me without answering this question, you're wrong. What's your favorite animal? I have to know.
It begins.
Do you know what my father's sacred animal is? Your mother was never... I don't know. I don't imagine Amaryllis was very religious. I
don't see her as very devout, no.
Yeah. So I don't think that would be anything she would have taught Hellebore, and it's not something you would have stumbled upon since her passing.
Mm-hmm.
If no?
You can roll a religion check if you'd like, Div.
Religion, what's my religion? My religion is
The animal
not
is
actually
red.
that bad. Oh, well, that roll was 10.
You're not sure, but you remember it being a really common one. Like horses, or dogs, or sand sharks. Probably not that third one.
That's a red herring. That's the one.
Sand sharks. But definitely not sand sharks.
It was
But it
definitely
could
more of
be.
a common one, wasn't it?
It was. Hellebore,
The
my
fly. The common
favorite...
house fly.
My favorite animal, and my father's sacred animal, is the cow.
Ooh.
Ooh.
If I were to guess yours... The vulture?
Third, but you're like so close. You're so close. Okay, like alrighty. Okay, I need to not go past third, because if I go past third, then I get to number 100, and then I keep on going from there. Okay, so like, no. The first is a wolf, and then a bat, specifically vampire bats. I love vampire bats. And then third is vultures. I love vultures.
You truly are your father's daughter.
No DNA test required.
She glitches out of existence with happiness. That's all I can do. That's all I can use to describe these movements right now.
There's a happy, and then Hellbore's just fucking gone.
Did he ever tell you the farming scythe was his idea?
See?
I don't think so.
I don't think he
Probably
ever
not.
mentioned that.
He wasn't very
Right.
braggadocious.
Mm-hmm. She nearly falls like face first. No way! No way!
The reason...
Are you serious?
The reason gardeners use it so often is because he presented me with the idea of wielding his weapon in my farms. I thought it was ridiculous at first, but it harvested wheat like none other. And then a lot of scythes ended up getting designed for farming first and foremost. It was all his idea. It's the same reason that we designed the sickle. Because the scythe worked so well and we wanted a smaller, more manageable tool that worked to a similar effect.
A mini scythe.
A mini scythe. A sickle. Your father loved nature almost as much as I did. And I think that's why he fell in love with me.
Hallie's like looking up in the air and trying to piece something together. Mortem wasn't a druid.
She absolutely
just fucked him.
gasps. I knew it! I knew I was getting those vibes!
I never reciprocated his affections, though he was a wonderful friend. And he respected that much. I miss him every day.
Same. Okay. Before I start crying, let's change that. Yeah, there's just one last thing that I wanted to ask you real quick, but it's kind of in the same vein, but kind of not. Oh, first of all, I didn't really comment. Your choice of animal is an amusing choice. I very much like. It's great.
Of course you'd inherit his penchant for. Did you know he invented puns?
No fucking way.
That's wild.
He
Invented?
did.
What, they weren't a thing before?
No one had the idea of wordplay in that way. Before Oxum Scriptor at the time went looking for members to join his council, was trying to determine the most powerful of the demigods of the first generation, and your father, though it was Mila at the time, I believe the joke she told was that the council would need a rock-solid foundation, and we were a little confused until she elaborated, because he was the son of Earth, the son of Stone. Something along those lines.
Okay, that's amazing, but like, I'm sorry, there was ever a world without puns? How did anyone live? Where was the joy?
We didn't have a lot of time for that. We were still building the city when your father came up with the concept, so most of us were barely surviving day by day. We didn't have much time for levity.
There wasn't that much time of existence.
I'm still. Mortem wasn't a druid, right?
No, he wasn't.
But he loved nature as much as you did.
Mm-hmm.
So, did he just not want to be?
No, he found his purpose in devotion to a cause. An oath sworn to his father, or his people. It's been so long, I don't remember.
Helly, he did mention that he had tried without luck, but that is only because he didn't have a Death Druid teacher. He's gonna be one next time. He's gonna be one, don't worry.
Hellebore
That was-
looking at Todd's character sheet in disgust. I will change this.
I don't want to conflict
Fix
D-Ray,
you.
but I just want to confirm for my own sake, Talon.
Mm-hmm.
It would like Mortem did try to be a
He
druid. and
did,
just
yeah.
literally quit.
She's trying to let Helly down easy on the fact that Mortem just failed to become a druid.
You're like, my dad would never fail anything. Yeah.
Right.
He never.
Now Helly is doing the mental math that it took Todd like 5,000 years to get to this point, never achieved being a druid in that time. Must be a lot of patience needed.
Need that big patience.
yes, my last question to bother you with before I leave
Yes.
you, to your thing in
Yes,
here.
your question.
So if someone just theoretically were to like build a building and then they were like, hey, this is a temple now and it's a temple to this person, and that person happens to be really cool, kind of like you, and then like someone like theoretically were to like pray to them in there, would they hear it?
There has to be a deep level of devotion in the construction of a place of worship.
Okay, I have that.
And it needs
We already there. Let's go.
it needs time to become a place of worship, but it does not need to be a building. Anywhere can become a place of worship. A grove is a place of worship to whichever nature god its first druid chooses. A temple is a place of worship to whichever god it is dedicated to. A home can be a place of worship to whichever god the occupants dedicate themselves to, but that dedication needs to be consistent within a space for some time for it to become sanctified ground. The prayers may reach whoever you are calling out to, but they will only get stronger the more devotion is spent in that holy ground.
Oh, it has to be one place. Dang it, I travel too much!
Heliport needs that pocket devotion bullshit. Just like, okay, cool, worship.
Here's what you do: get a jar of dirt, then you travel around worshiping on it. That dirt becomes the temple.
Real.
I got a jar of dirt.
I got a jar of dirt.
We learn a very special way of casting Lehman's tiny hut for Helibor.
Helly, again, I thought of another thing to say. I'm sorry. We're never getting out of this conversation.
No, you're good.
Oh, right. You mentioned you've met angels, right? Have you met my mom?
Who is your mom?
Taori.
As in Princess of the Hells, Taori?
Helly smiles and then does like a small curtsy and says, "Indeed."
I was in the council meeting where she swore her devotion to us. We would have lost the war if it wasn't for the Hell's assistance. If it wasn't for her assistance.
Helly kind of gives a nervous side look to Helibor.
I got a jar of dirt.
Helibor has had time to ruminate on her daily devotionals to Todd. She is trying to immolate as much as she can the acceptance, this is okay. We're gonna act like that didn't happen. She is trying to be one accepting lad right now. She just meets your eyes and kind of smiles. I feel like she probably doesn't even get, like, at the moment why you're doing that, really. Like, it's just like, you look at a dog and it just kind of looks back. It's like that.
So,
Yo.
to answer your question, yes, I knew your mother well. Not as well as Oxum by any means, but I knew her well.
I'm sure she'll be happy to hear you're still around. And then something dawns on Helly as she looks around for Philly.
Philly appears next to you as he says, "Would you like me to inform her?"
Again, looking at Helibor and then back at Philly, there's no way I'm going to convince you not to tell her about Mortem is there.
Helibor's eyes suddenly look a lot more threatening as she narrows them in Philly's direction.
He looks between Helibor and Helly, as he says, I am only obliged to tell Master Lucifer of what occurs. I am not pact bound to your mother. So...
Yeah, but what if he
Hallie,
tells her that's not okay?
Hallie does some quick math and goes, no, 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 no. Lulu will think it's funny if he doesn't tell her, so he won't.
Knowing Master Lucifer, that is a likely occurrence. You see, as this conversation goes on, Lucifer, not Master Lucifer, but the Lucifer who's here, kind of glances between the two of you, as what you've said kind of seems to dawn on him as he says, wait a minute, you're not just a devil, you are... that... I am glad I did not choose to fight against you, Zen.
You are still in big trouble, mister. I mean, from what D-Ray said, that's 8th circle stuff. That's even worse. You got a lot to repent for.
Well...
But yeah, Philly, you can go tell mother about D-Ray. I'm sure she'll be happy. But leave out the other stuff.
Yes, Mistress Alicia. As he vanishes again. Well, in terms of repentance, unfortunately I have quite possibly the rest of time to do so.
Well, Ray, we shouldn't bother you
Personally,
anymore.
don't think that you should feel like, I mean, yeah, but I mean, you were just doing what you thought were your orders. That can't be something anyone can be too mad at you about.
Continuing to follow the order. Continuing to follow the orders to kill people after knowing your leader is dead and the war is over is pretty solidly warmongering.
As much as I would love to believe what you say, Elibor, the princess is right. That was quite distinctly mongering war.
So, you have a lot to make up for.
And quite some time to do so.
Perfect. Speaking of time, it is probably time that we got going somewhere that isn't here. It was very nice to find out that you are alive, D-Ray. Please continue to be. And like I don't have any dream appointments or anything, so you can visit if you would like to.
Let me check my dream schedule. I'm free.
Hold on. Who do I have next? Oh, I got an appointment with you. I could scratch that one, actually.
I can push that one back. That's fine.
That would be a good pushback if you need it. It's not that important.
I might reach out soon.
Hung up, you like.
I might reach out soon. We'll see.
Good. Real quick, Pinder's alive. We got her out. I figured you want to know. She has a high opinion of you.
That's wonderful. I'm glad she's safe.
Mm-hmm.
You've
Thank you for
left her in
trying
good
to help
hands,
her.
I hope?
Oh, yes. I left her with someone who is very trustworthy.
Good. That's all that matters. Now, General. I am not a general. I have not been for some time. But yes, King Dudai? Do you want to make your story to your master believable about being attacked?
Div chuckles.
What are you implying? I could send you back to your coffin now. It would probably take you a week to reform. And then you can swear up a storm as you make your way out. Tell her the ritual failed because you were attacked by... I mean, she already knows Helibor's against her. Make it seem like you hate Helibor just as much as she does.
Can I stab him? Looks at Direk like, can I stab him? I've been wanting to stab him. I've been
Can
meaning
I
to stab,
do
can I
it?
stab him?
I suppose that would be a smart idea. Send me back in a body bar.
Div slowly gets more and more excited, which is kind of creepy to look at.
You're going back to Shadowfell, right?
My coffin is not in the Shadowfell, but I can search for the Prince of Death, the King of Death, if my
How many
ritual has
titles?
failed. If
That would be really nice. Yeah, we don't really have any plans to go to the Shadowfell anytime super soon. So yeah, if you could do that, that would be amazing.
right, getting to the Shadowfell should be relatively easy. Well, who wants a shot on the Devil's Blade?
I have genuinely been waiting all session Fireball.
Lucifer will take a few steps back.
No, Ray, I wasn't gonna even Ray was not announcing that. I'm sorry.
Well, no, Lucifer was taking a few steps back as he said, "Who wants a shot on the Devil's Blade?"
Well, he says that, before he fully backs up, can I shoot him with the lightning launchers?
You can roll to hit at advantage because he's
Yeah.
not trying to dodge.
Hell yeah.
As soon as he's slightly away from the party, we're fireballing. I want
Absolutely.
Taliesin to be able to feel the heat.
Ooh, okay,
Um,
so,
It hits
23.
Taliesin. Taliesin uses his bond of suffering, so
Also-
you take the damage as well and die.
yeah.
Bet. We're gonna do that for Fireball as well.
Sorry. So, Div, your attack roll.
I mean, the first one was a 23.
Mm-hmm.
I have 2 attacks.
Rain,
I'm only
what
gonna shoot
level
him
was
once,
that
actually.
fireball?
4th.
Okay. Roll damage because he is not attempting to save against it. As this eruption of flame shoots out.
He also takes 7 lightning damage.
Okay.
I'm assuming the 23 hits. He didn't actually say that.
Yeah, sorry, 23 hits.
So yeah, he takes the 7 lightning damage.
Okay. And then how much damage, Rain?
23.
23. Is anyone else going to take a shot?
I mean, if no one else is going to, I will, but I want to let everyone else have a go first.
Okay.
Helmore
yeah,
looks
well, yeah,
horrified right now. She looks genuinely, fucking horrified at Helipor is dog. If someone, once she's like, oh, this is an ally, she's like, this is a fucking ally. She's literally looking at them like, you monster.
Div has a really weird fucking smile on their face as their eyes are locked on Lucifer.
Taliesin heard if you
Ellie-
want to make it believable. Taliesin's like, yeah, we can make this believable.
Ellie doesn't seem bothered by Div, Rain, or Taliesin's cruelty, but also doesn't really seem interested in joining. She just kind of leans on the wall watching.
Fair enough.
Okay, so I'm also waiting for anyone else that wants to hit to take a turn. So
Hellebore,
Alright,
did you
well,
also
hit
want
again.
while
We
he's
don't-
still alive, Hellebore will kind of like, I feel like she's like half like covering her eyes so she doesn't have to see it, but she's just gonna call out, thanks for listening to us. I'm sorry this is happening.
No, thank you. You've let me see the light.
If no one else is going to like take immediate action,
I
Rain
mean-
doesn't even like has. Oh,
I'm still waiting on Talzin's thing.
I was gonna say, just for fun, can I hit him with all hits of a steel wind strike if we're not doing anything else today?
Sure.
Yippee!
We didn't decide whether we're killing this guy or not.
Yeah, he's still tied up
live.
by D-Ray's vines.
Let him live.
Helly gestures towards him and says, "What do we do with him, Lucy?"
If they let you go, you are to come and find me. You are not to tell anyone of what you encountered here. You are to keep your mouth shut in regards to anything that occurred during this ritual attempt, unless you are corroborating my story that we were attacked. Am I understood? The tiefling nods. It's your choice whether you want to let him go or not.
Helly shrugs. You didn't do anything to me.
D-Ray kind of raises a hand, magic beginning to curl around it, waiting for confirmation from anyone else who might have an opinion.
Rain is too bloodthirsty against Lucy that he's not gonna have an opinion. He just wants
Fair.
to kill.
Fair enough.
It's just kind of doing what they're told at the moment.
Fair
So if we're letting him go, then we're letting him go.
D-Ray snaps her fingers and the vines pull away, letting him go as he quickly bolts away.
Yeah, y'all keep going. I need to calculate a lot of damage. The lowest I rolled was a 23.
Okay, before Towson does that, I think Helly does step forward and take Hellebor's hand and try to lead her away so she doesn't have to watch this.
Yeah, no, like I feel like she was already kind of trying to like shuffle away a little bit. Like this hurts to see. I do think that this is the last thing that she's gonna do. I do think that she has to have the obligatory, like she's crying and sniffling a little bit at this point.
Oh no.
I don't know, I don't know. I mean, the last time that she saw like a vampire get fucking wrecked and, get sent to their coffin, it was her. I don't know, this is like kind of evoking some but she'll kind of just look back. Lucy, what's your favorite animal?
After meeting your father, it became the vampire bat. I do not know what it was before.
Painful to watch! And she, like, grabs Ellie and starts running away!
Rain, after his fireball, like pretty much immediately as soon as like he would be able to again, he would go after Lucy with 2 daggers.
I love how he's no longer Lucifer. It's just Lucifer.
It's just Lucy, that's it.
As you kind of run at him with the daggers, D-Ray kind of tilts her head, looking at you.
Don't judge me, bitch.
As she kind of steps out here as you charge at him, intentionally stepping out far enough that if Hellebore were to look towards her, she could see her. As D-Ray holds out a hand, you see magic appears in front of it. Not some complicated runic symbol, but something far more simple, something that you all immediately recognize as a crest. But it glows much, much brighter than any crest you've ever seen. Her veins begin to run green, her eyes glowing with the same crest, as she flicks her wrist, and a great oak suddenly sprouts through Lucifer, and he turns to mist.
I didn't even get to
Okay.
do my 219 damage.
After Talzin's Steelwind Strike.
Did Div also get the hit? Because Div wanted to stab.
Oh, no,
Div,
I hit first.
yeah, Div was the
Okay,
first
okay.
attack. After
Okay.
Talzin's
I didn't
Steelwind
stab.
Strike.
I shot lightning out of my armor, which also slightly concerning, because it didn't come from their hands. It came from like the top of their arm. But no, Div shot lightning out of their armor.
I just want it to be known, the two who showed mercy on Lucifer and didn't revel in attacking him were the devil and the person Lucifer almost killed.
Yeah, for real. Like, the one that got the most physically hurt and threatened by this person is like, I don't want to see this!
Talzin, how much damage on that Steelwind Strike?
219.
Jesus
Christ.
fucking Christ.
I asked if I could do all 5, and you
Yeah?
said, yeah, why not?
I did say that. Okay, hang on. I mean, just because...
Did you even get to do anything?
Pardon?
That's
Did
also
you
why I
even
was
get to
waiting.
Yeah, actually, that's how much he survives with from the Steelwind Strike.
Good to know.
Okay.
How
D-Ray,
much?
look at his health bar.
Wait, hold on.
It's like a,
Not much.
it's like a
Very low.
16th. But D-Ray does still do the Great Oak, that kind of spares him from Rain's dual daggers.
Womp womp.
Rain will deflect at the last second and basically with the flat blade hit against the oak. Does this oak, like, is this oak permanently situated here? Is it magical? Is it going to disappear? Is this tree just like here now?
The tree is just there now.
Cool. Okay. Rain will lower the sword and put a hand against the oak and just apologize for attacking it.
Aw.
D-Ray kind of smiles as you do that, as she says, "Bearing the blood of the god of nature has its perks," and then turns and walks into the temple.
As she goes to turn, Div will like once again kind of bow to her. I'm sorry for disturbing you, I guess. But it was good to see you.
Your
Again,
apologies
I
are
think.
accepted. Again? I don't believe we've ever met.
I don't know. I think you're right. I don't think we have.
Your apology is accepted nonetheless. You are dismissed, soldier.
Well, I hope to not forget you.
You won't.
I might.
Damn. Div has dementia.
Div has memory
Early
gaps.
onset dementia, damn.
Oh, dude,
What the D in div stands for, dementia.
Did we say that at the same time, Tori?
I think we did. I think we did. Also, I love how, like, Div is so polite, and, like, Hellebore and Helly come up in here like, yo, D-Ray, what up?
D-Ray, that's my dog right there. What's up?
Not a bit of respect whatsoever!
walks up to D-Ray, pulls D-Ray's hands out, daps D-Ray up. What's up? How you living, bitch? D-Ray standing there stunned by the audacity.
Yeah. Div also walks kind of up to the tree and like places a hand on it for a minute. It's kind of looks, I don't know. They kind of just look at it for a minute and then start walking away from the area. Heading, I think, what direction is that? Northwest a bit? Or is that east? Fuck, which direction is that?
I
It's
think-
west.
I think
You're away from us?
Yeah. What
Like,
direction?
it
Yeah,
doesn't look like you're doing your thing where you stop and like watch everyone, or does it look like you're just gonna keep going?
No, it looks like they're leaving.
Ellie, should we stop? They know things.
Yeah. No.
She'll run after them.
They're not going very fast, so it's not hard to catch up with them. But they do look like calm. They're not all that guarded anymore. They're just calmly walking.
Hellebore will kind of trot up beside you.
Div, excuse me. I'm not gonna stop you, I guess, if you want to leave, but please don't say anything about what happened to anyone.
Trust me, Deathchild, I don't think anyone would believe me if I tried.
Damn, Deathchild.
But first of all,
Deathchild.
hey, first of all, don't.
I misspoke there. I meant to say Death's Child.
Oh, that's what you said.
I just said Death
I
Child.
know. Dead Child's funnier. I heard Death's Child. It's like, damn, that's kind of a hard nickname. That kind of slaps.
Yeah.
Where are you even going, Div?
I don't know. But I'm done here. I was just gonna go see if I could find something else to do, I guess.
I mean, what? You. Ellie's lost. But. Okay, you don't like the rituals, that's what we're doing.
I mean,
You know things, Div. We can't just let you go.
You are kind of stuck here now.
We
Oh my
did
God,
warn
you're
you.
You're getting the
that
same
this-
treatment I'm getting. Welcome to the group.
You can't just leave. Or we'll have to kill you.
you could. No, there's enough of you. You probably could.
Damn!
You've seen what we can do in a real fight.
You
No,
haven't
we
seen
all-
what I
I
can
mean-
do.
We died too fast. Hellbore was too strong.
That is true. The last time I did walk in on a fight, you were already basically dead on the ground. He
Yeah.
dropped very quickly. She had to be up in the air, and
You haven't even
Where were you?
begun to see the things I can do. I was trying not to hurt Hellebore. I wouldn't hold back on you.
I
Do I
feel
need
like
to
we're
roll-
all about to
I'm sure you
square up
would've-
against Div. We
Do I
have
do-
like a training scene. Is that what's about to happen?
Do I need to roll deception or intimidation on Div?
for what exactly?
That should be a question for Bina, not me.
For Helly saying that she was holding back on Hellebore?
Taliesin like,
I
bitch,
mean-
you don't. Taliesin's still suspecting that Helly doesn't even have a fucking core. It's like, bitch,
Div's
what can you do?
not all that afraid of you, really. So it would probably be not intimidation. I don't remember what you said the other one was.
Deception. It's
Deception.
fine. It's whatever. If you don't think Div would react to it, then I don't need to roll.
Div would like give you that yeah, okay, sure look, but not say anything.
I
They're just
do
losing
want
you.
my potion back, though, if you wouldn't mind.
That is true.
Were you
yes.
even-
Here.
Paying attention back there? Like,
Back
what,
where? Would you
what's
turn
your...
into a rat? No, sorry, I was a bit distracted
Oh.
by the glowing spider in the.
Oh!
Where did you send us, by the way, with the horse?
What was the ethereal realm?
I meant back there with D-Ray when she showed
Okay.
reverence to my mother like you should be doing.
Yes, Angel, I know. Did anyone else see the spider out of you two, or was that just me? In the
What,
ethereal.
what are you
I don't
fucking
know.
talking about?
Div said
There was a spider.
they saw something they saw some kind of spider within the ethereal realm.
Yeah, I mean,
I
there's
mean,
spiders
there are-
everywhere.
There are lots of spiders.
I don't think they there are many that big though and blue. Though everything
I
is
think
blue.
the point was they weren't blue because they were in the ethereal plane with you, right, DM?
No, the spider was blue.
Oh, then I don't understand
Spider
why
was
it
blue.
stood out. Okay.
Because it was in the ethereal with us.
Yeah, it wasn't see-through.
Oh, it was a phase
Mm.
spider. I don't know.
It was solid.
It
a
was
phase
solid, and it
spider.
was a big ass spider.
Phase spider.
That's
Special phase spider.
that's weird. He brings you to a plane where no one's supposed to be able to reach you. So I mean, if you saw a blue spider, you probably just saw a spider. Most things are blue in the ethereal.
Things aren't that big nowadays, I thought.
It could have been in
What
the
they've seen.
ethereal with us.
There are really big spiders out there.
That is true.
None of this
There
is
are
the
blue
point.
ones.
Div, what are you doing? Like, I don't get it. How are we meant to trust you? You just come in here, you know things, and then you don't know other things, and then we tell you big secrets, and then you expect to just walk away with like nothing? What are you gonna do?
Seem like many of you liked my presence. You all seem to have a certain thing going on. I'm pretty sure that one outright lied to me about their name, considering you all have called him.
Rain does that with everything. He lies about
Rain.
everything all the time. You'll learn that.
It didn't seem like you would want to keep me around, I guess.
Well, I don't see us having a choice.
It's not
Besides-
just about you knowing a lot. I mean, you don't seem like a bad person. You were willing to help us even, when it was dangerous and stuff, and you seem to like Dee, which is a good sign, so I at least would be okay if you came with us. We could use like as much help as we can get, really, and you already seem to know some things.
On the topic of all of that, am I
Oh, that's right. You're here.
am I also stuck with you now that I know all of this?
By the sounds of it, yeah.
You were already stuck with us.
I mean, we could kill you if you went out.
I was actually planning to. There's a grove south of here. I was gonna go see if I could spend some time with them, go back to my traveling on my own.
Hallie, what do you think?
I mean, Helly, we have known him a long time, and he's proven to be, for the most part, trustworthy.
Was that to
Aside
me or
from-
to Hello?
Just in general.
You said Hallie.
Yeah, it's both of the Hellys. In general.
Hallie gives a side eye. Doesn't know if she's being addressed, so she doesn't say anything.
It would be cruel and unfair to keep a druid from wandering wherever they need to go. You already know some very important information, Hyacinth. I don't believe it fair to keep you with us if you need to go.
Okay.
Hi, then. I guess by that logic, Div is free to go too? If we're just trusting people now?
Oh, if that's the case, see it. No, I'm kidding.
It shoots him where he stands.
Dodges.
You see, the difference is Todd didn't warn Div. Todd did warn Townsend, so Halibor has to keep up his oath.
I mean, not to butt in on the conversation about Div, but by the sounds of it, you don't really have anywhere you were planning to go anyway. Kind of looking at Div.
That doesn't mean we're adopting him.
I mean, no, Div's gonna have to pull their
He's a
weight.
child. You do not need to adopt me. I'm not a child.
But
By the
like,
sounds of it, there
clearly,
are others of these rituals that still need to be disrupted, you said?
Is that something we're doing immediately, though, or do we have other plans?
We kind of need to deal with Hellwar's transformation tonight too. So
we were gonna go
Oh,
see
so
your
you're
friend
all gonna
Fernic,
die
right?
tonight again?
yeah,
No,
but
we
the
have
travel to
Cuckoo.
Online is a day away, and we have like 4 hours.
I mean, I could just summon Dee Dee. Fuck.
That's true.
Well, Cuckoo might be able to teleport us. I don't know.
Teleports everyone onto Frederick's front step. Hey, Dad.
Heliport does kind of look to Rain.
I don't think that it's that bad of an idea to go see Bernick. I do miss him, but maybe you should ask first if we can. I don't want to just show up like unannounced. That's kind of rude.
Of course. Give me some privacy to consult.
I will take my leave then. You guys.
Hi, if I find out you killed anyone, I'll kill you.
I won't tell anyone. I did have fun traveling with you, even if it wasn't by choice. Stay safe, please. All of you.
Landing on
Really quick.
I really appreciate your help.
Of course.
Before Hyacinth does leave, Rain would approach him and just kind of like pull him. Well, actually, I don't know the height difference here.
Hyacinth's about 5'5", 5'6" ish.
All right, then Rain will lean down.
in his platforms.
Rain is
Shush, we don't talk about the platform.
Sorry, not Hellborn. Rain takes the platforms off.
Hyacinth is 5'5", 5'6", 555 foot 6 inches.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's a tall boy right there.
Rain still leans down.
That's correct. That's how tall he is. Yes, definitely.
And to Hyacinth, Rain will just say, stay safe. This is far from over, and I don't know who you can trust. Be careful. You're probably a target as well.
I'm used to watching my back.
That's
Given the circumstances, make sure you're watching more than just your back.
I will. I tend not to stay in one place for long, but I will try and be on the move a little bit more than usual.
And try to stay in contact as well.
I'll do my best. I don't have your distance magic thing, so...
I'll try to check in every day then.
Every day?
The shake in that voice.
Rain is just gonna grin before backing away.
Anyone else want to threaten me before I leave?
Heliport will dart in for that obligatory hug.
You tell anyone I'm
okay.
gonna run experiments on your blood? No.
He wraps his arms around you, holding you close and holding you tight. Do you say that you want a hug?
No, I feel like Rain would give him a couple seconds. When the hug looks like it's about to end, Rain will step in. He wants to make sure Hyacinth gets his Helibor time.
Okay.
Hallie was looking conflicted about allowing this hug, but as soon as she sees Rain step in, she has to step in too. There's now officially a group hug.
God.
Fair enough. Oh. Alright. I'll miss you guys.
Does Div and Taliesin step in for the hug? Come on, guys, don't be weird.
Come on, Div. You know Hyacinth, right?
doesn't know you.
Taliesin wouldn't step in unless he was brought unless he was offered.
Div, you and Hyacinth go way back. You remember that time he snuck up on you with a knife?
Gabby?
Such good memories. Such good memories.
Good memories.
And remember that time that you both looked at that like ancient druid from behind everyone else because everyone else was talking to her?
When was that?
Just now.
I was in the room. Hyacinth was the only one that was back behind everyone.
Remember that
If
time when I
that's
was
joking,
leaving and
yeah.
everyone else was giving me a group hug?
No, Hyacinth accepts the group hug and smiles. I will probably see you all again. It seems like I'm wrapped up in whatever's chasing you down.
Well, you better. I want to run experiments on your blood.
You're
Obviously.
either gonna see us again, or, well, we'll see you again.
They'll be watching. That is the
Oh no, I
threat.
meant like if one of us dies, we'll probably attend the other's funeral.
The moment I learned scrying, I will never not be watching you.
Yeah, like I said, they'll be watching. There's my threat for your
In the
obligatory
middle of the
threat.
group, in the middle of the group hug, Hallie just goes, "You are not.
You are what?
You are not safe. You are not safe."
Right.
I'm gonna have Jose slowly just like randomly take your blood. I need it.
I'm getting tired of using my own.
It hurts. I need someone else's for once.
Hellebore, do you want to turn threatening me while we're doing this?
Punch him.
No. I'm quite good on threats. I feel like I already did my threat when I was like, hey, if you tell anyone, I'll have to kill you. That's all the threats I want to give.
All right.
Taliesin using his Bond of Mutual Suffering ability while focusing the energy on someone else's blood he's currently holding so they take the damage instead of him.
Hyacinth smiles and you see he turns to step away, then he glances back at Hellebore, and a smirk kind of falls across his face as he says, "See you later, alligator," and wild shapes into an alligator.
Oh, funny.
Whoa! Damn it! Gotta work on being able to be an alligator.
Oh my god, can Rain try to like kneel down and pat the alligator?
He was walking away.
Yeah, he does turn to continue walking away, so you'd have to kind of jog to catch up to him, but you could.
Ah! Wait!
The alligator stops and turns to look at you.
All right. Rain will march on over, and really quickly he's going to make it a purple alligator.
Incredible. Just boop, purple now, idiot. It's all like the same. It's all like the same shade of purple too. It isn't like I shift your hue to purple. It's just cool. You are purple.
Purple alligator.
Get fucking purpled, idiot.
Justina in because she absolutely would have immediately. She calls out,
Hopefully not for a while, crocodile.
and will turn into a crocodile.
Hell.
Oh, they're funny. They're
Oh,
funny.
they're so funny.
I need to learn how to become an alligator or crocodile, or I need to learn a lot of rat puns.
I won't rat
There
you
are a
out.
ton of rat puns you can.
You better not rat us out. Turns into
I love how anytime anyone does anything that makes Celebrate halfway happy, Helly's like, I need to do this. I have to do this.
This is exactly me with sketch. I'm not even joking.
As Crocosynth turns and walks away.
Rockism.
Okay.
Now you. Back to Div. Group
Hi,
hug
Gaia.
Div now.
Kill him.
Yeah, Div, you know what? You're allowed to leave, but first we'd have to do a group hug, so do you really want to?
You'll see when you look back to Div, they are kind of like they do have a smile on their face. It's kind of small, but they are smiling. It's a genuine smile. At the especially at the purple alligator.
See, we're not
I
so
can't remember what
bad.
it's
You be silly. We can be goofy.
Was that in character?
No,
Tate?
mine.
No, Tate. Tate was
No,
yours in
no, it
character?
wasn't.
Damn.
No.
Alright.
Helper, real quick, just to make it more convincing, is gonna kind of like tap Rain like with her long crocus snoot so she can be purple too.
Okay, Rain will purplify the
Oh, go on.
Crocabore.
yeah, crocobore.
Crockable. Hella croc. But Helly actually will look to Div and be like, and now back to you. Are you staying or going?
You guys are entertaining to watch.
We're not here to be your entertainment.
Yeah, I find go away. Actually, never mind.
We're not here to be your entertainment, but you pull your weight around here, you're more than welcome to stay.
Div kind of turns and looks in the direction of the Foxkin village.
Rain pulls out his dagger.
Game of what? Goddamn.
Sorry, go on.
Sorry, Venus, I'm sorry. Does Div go to make any moves?
What, after seeing you pull out a dagger?
Well, the dagger's like partially unsheathed. When you look back, it goes back into the sheath, you know. As soon as the attention's off of him, the dagger comes out.
Well, if you don't mind me sticking around for a while. It's
Sure.
it's nice to see some people that don't just hate each other.
Oh,
Actually
no.
get
For the
along.
most part.
That is true for the most part. I have seen kind of gestures to Helly and Rain.
Oh,
Conflict, but
we don't hate each other. We're best buddies. Rain is going to try to just like
Hold on. I hate him.
I do have to get going here pretty quick.
Oh yeah.
Well, okay, hold on. I've got something important to do then before we go. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Oh,
11,
yes.
who are you killing?
14, 15, 16, 17.
This is the amount of damage die.
Yeah.
So who are you killing?
One second.
Just to confirm, God, no session next week.
Correct. No new episode next week. Because I am graduating 2 hours into when we would normally have session.
Sounds like we could have 2 hours worth of session.
Yeah, that's honestly that's what I'm hearing.
More like 1 hour, because I need to get there like an hour early.
Alright, so I'm hearing we're having 1 hour.
What are you
Hold
doing?
on, I need to roll something real quick.
Okay,
Bending to
so,
Frederick.
yeah, how could you guys not know this? This is the most important thing of all
How did you
Oh, speaking to
forget?
Fernic. Okay.
Yeah. Speaking of which, Rain, kind of stepping away from the party for a moment, so you can have a bit of privacy. We'll just begin the casting, and partway through the casting, he does stumble a bit and have to redo it. And once he gets it right, he will just say, "Hey there, Fernic. Is this a good time? I hope it is. Can we come over? We have company as well. We miss you."
Aw.
Baby.
Well,
The
Fernic?
I there'd be a couple moments and then like it's like silence and then it's like getting hit with like a shockwave to the back of your brain. It's just yes. It's like yes, absolutely. I'll have rooms made. I'm assuming how many there you are. I'll make sure I'll have the correct foods. It's just like a big rant for like, I like to imagine it cuts
For
off in the
25
middle of his
words, yeah.
rant. There's like 20. It's like not even to the middle of his rant. It's just like a rant of like everything he's gonna do to prepare that just like gets cut off randomly 25 words in.
All right.
Aww.
With that said, thank you all for coming, both viewers and players. And I need to do this. I will see you all next time. Not next week.